Hey guys, how's it going tonight? Friday night. We're gonna play a new game tonight. Shantae, half hero or half genie hero. Ultimate edition. I haven't tested this out. I have the controller. I feel like this would be a good controller game, so we'll see. And I do want to point out this game was gifted by James. It's very generous of him. I have seen the Shantae games before. I've never played one though. LP in the house. How you doing? Yeah. So this is an action platformer. I think it has some RPG elements, but I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. I've only seen the game played a little bit. I think this started as like a Game Boy Advance sort of game series, but it has progressed. This is not the first game in the series. I have no idea how many games in the series are before this. I don't think we need to have played the previous games to have a good time with this one, so we'll see what happens here. We're going to cut over to the main scene here. Okay. And can't stick around tonight, LP. That's all right. Yeah. Check out what you can. All right. Moment of truth. Will the gamepad do anything, or do I need to set some things up specifically to use it? Aha! It does seem to work. Check out the extras real quick. I've already pulled the volume down a bit in my audio software, but I think we're going to pull it down even further. Oh, controller configuration. Let's take a peek into here. Set bindings for gamepad. Yeah. Those are the only two options, of course. I will be interested to see if A lines up with A on this gamepad or if it's going to line up with B. We'll find out.
Shantae, half genie hero.
Oh no, okay. I think the auto's probably good there. Oh, you know what happened? I'm pretty sure it reversed the A and B buttons. That's okay. I basically have this configured as more of a PlayStation controller. So we'll see. Start. Oh, we get... Actually, let's go back real quick, because now I'm curious. What's in the extras? Credits, backer credits, Hall of Fame, and win screens. Okay. We don't need to look at those right now. We'll come back and see those towards the end. Behind my head is just a little graphic thing going on. Oh, if anyone's here and I start playing and you think there's something behind my head, let me know and I can move the camera around. I'll try to keep that in mind. So we have main game. Play the main story as Shantae, the half genie hero, or hero mode. This is a replay of the adventure with your main transformations unlocked. Okay, not gonna touch that one. A classic. Tough as nails difficulty settings for those craving old school challenge. Oh, that kind of interests me, actually. I wonder, oh man, what makes it different? And then Pirate Queen's Quest, alternate storyline as the nefarious Risky Boots. Hardcore mode. Okay, hold on. I'm going to click out of the game, and I think when I do, I think we're going to lose the audio. Which we totally did. So I am going to do this. Just so we get some audio here. Although I don't have that button set up right because I was hoping to see that as well. Hey, Bomber. Oh, it's Pathfinder Night. Gotcha. Cool. I don't mind being on in the background at all. You can also catch the VOD when we get there. I had to do a quick search here on Googling this difficulty. I gotta see, like, what makes the game different? I wish it told you here. It doesn't. It just says old school challenge, and I do like old school challenge. According to this post from 5 years ago, enemies have more HP and they do more damage to you. The strength increase varies depending on the monster. Okay? Enemies are faster in movement. The respawn speed and attack speed, as well as eliminating charging cooldown for charge attacks. Monsters are more abundant and not just local anymore. So you can have enemies in zones they're not intended to be in. Higher MP cost. Traps and course elements are faster. Boss fights are changed a bit to make them dramatically harder. Alright, that doesn't sound to me necessarily like it's simply a hardcore mode. It sounds like it takes it a little further. It almost sounds like I should play the main story first and then potentially replay it on hard. And the one thing that really catches me is that the enemies can appear in zones they don't normally appear in. So that's where we're going to come back to the game. Pick that back off.
Let's go!
No, we're not going to do that. Main game.
Ready!
Select a color. I can be red or I can be blue. I feel like that shouldn't matter, but we're gonna go blue. Always start in slot 2. Alright. See what we got. I was hoping for voice acting. Huh? Is someone there? Hello? Okay. So far, so good. Game controls how I expect it should. I have no attack. I can just move and jump. The analog stick also works, just as I would hope. Cool. Liking the sound effects so far. Can't interact with anything here. Go outside in our pajamas. See if we can climb up the house. Doesn't appear to be the case. Hey, look, they seem to interact when you touch the fireflies.
Uncle Mimic.
Oh, Uncle. Okay, so again, I personally don't have any background in this game, so I don't know if we should already know who this guy is, but they do tell us, Uncle. Fell asleep in your workshop again. Huh? I've never seen that trapdoor before. Wonder where it leads. Down we go. Just your typical cave. It's fine. Ah. I didn't see anything interesting so far. That's interesting. Alright, so is it telling me I'm gonna get hurt if I touch this? Oh no. Okay. That was telling me that I can take the enemies out with the fire though. Just like that. Okay. I mean, do I even need to worry about them, right? They're just gonna kind of chase me into the fire no matter where I go. Poof.
Huh?
What is this place? Does Uncle even know it's down here? Well, I would hope it is his trapdoor. There goes that voice again. Welcome, daughter of the genies. Who said that? Whoever you are, you had better come out right now. Don't be afraid. See, when someone says don't be afraid, a lot of times you should be afraid. Gasp, who are you? A messenger from the Genie realm. I have summoned you here to warn you of a great danger. Very soon, an agent of darkness will strike at the heart of our world. It seeks to corrupt our magic and use it for its own selfish gain. With our power at its disposal, this agent of darkness will reign supreme over both our worlds, and no one will escape its wrath. Oh no, this sounds serious. How do we stop it? As a daughter of the genies, only you have the power to do this. Only you can prevent forest fires. Me? But how? I will help you where I can. Listen for my voice and follow your heart, as you always have. Only then can both our worlds be saved. Wait, don't go. What about my mother? Is she there with you? I can barely hear you. Is she in danger too? Please tell me. Please, I have to know. All right, let's story theorize already. First 5 minutes of this game. Is this entity who has come here as a spectral, shiny object, is this actually your mother, who she apparently doesn't know? Don't leave me. Oh, we're not being left. We're going right now. Would you like to save the game? Yes. The green guy. Boy, oh boy. That was some crazy dream I had. No more comic books in bed from now on. And that whole tub of cookie dough ice cream probably didn't help much either. Oh well. Now that I'm up, it's time to meet Uncle. Probably at his workshop, knee-deep in gizmos and gewgaws. Feel like the word you're looking for was doodads. Also, are her eyes not open? Oh, okay, so this guy literally is just for saving the game. That's fine. Okay, I have an attack now. I don't know what that did. Okay. I don't have any other options yet, but that was weird. Visit the item shop if you enjoy customizing your abilities. Do the items customize my abilities? It feels like the wrong shop. Hey girl, press Y to shake those hips. But why? Why would we do this? Like I can't do anything when we're in this mode other than cancel it. Check out the workshop while we're here. This guy kind of looks like the uncle, right?
Uncle Mimic.
Good morning, Uncle. Say, I had the weirdest dream last night. And you can tell me all about it. But first, give your old Uncle Mimic a hand, will you? Sure, is this something to do with your new invention? You'll see. Nice graphics. What part of the graphics were you looking at, Bomber? I've got a mechanical part on back order. Should have arrived today. I sent your pal Bolo over to the item shop to pick it up, but he hasn't come back yet. That was over an hour ago. Always his head in the clouds, that boy. Would you mind picking up the part for me? Sure thing, Uncle. Alright, so I'm gonna say I'm a little confused. I feel like we were just transported to a different world, but she does not appear to think that's the case. So maybe that was a misinterpretation on my part. Maybe this is like her normal world. I got anything to say? Looks like the art gallery is closed right now. No relaxing visuals for this guy. Okay. Are you a Medusa? Mom always tells me to avert my eyes when you walk by. Yeah. Sky's Hatchery. Ah, that cool ocean breeze feels amazing. But I think we're in for another hot one. Good morning, Sky. This must be the normal world. It just must be. She knows people and everything. Have you seen Bolo? Try the bathhouse. Last I saw him, he was heading in that direction. Okay. Gotta check over here. Didn't find anything. Oh! Break the pots, get rupees. I know what game that's from. The old man who saves your progress, he's always standing over by the town gate. We met him. Alright.
Bolo?
Bolo. What are you doing in the bathhouse? Uncle's waiting for you to deliver his package. You're in the wrong shop, you numbskull. This woman, she's like a bathroom angel. Yes, and you probably shouldn't be gawking. Oh, good gravy, not this again. Snap out of it. Can't look away. Never mind, I'll talk to her. Okay, going in the water, fine. Good morning and welcome to the bathhouse. A place where you can rejuvenate your body and spirit with the tranquil sounds and scents of a hardcore, white-knuckle, full-throttle max relaxation. Normally, I'd offer you advice about your quest, but right now I'm trying to figure out where this receipt came from. Whoever delivered that drooling buffoon statue over there must have dropped it. Anyway, if you're heading to the shop next door, please take this receipt with you. The sales slip. And remember, if you ever lose your way, come see me for a free hint. Okay. So it sounds like I can probably get my HP back here, and we can get quest hints. Oh, Bolo. Guess I'm picking up Uncle's delivery. Alright, I feel like... Oh, inventory. I wanted to find the options menu, and it looks like it's down here. Look, the volume did not save. I would like it to be back down here, I think. It sounded a little loud. Okay, so I can use left button and right button to kind of like jump between the item or the panes quicker. Okay, the item shop. Welcome to the item shop. We'll be open for business in just a few minutes. Oh, you're picking up for your uncle? Just show me the receipt. There's the sales slip. Okie dokie, let's see here. Yup, here's his order. It was stuck to this box of hard drives. They have hard drives here? Oh. Well, those hard drives are ruined, or at least they're wiped. No idea what that thing's for, but knowing your uncle must be something special. Nothing over there. I can't break this, right? Okay. Gotta whip it with your hair. Whip it real good. Alright, we could go deliver it, or we could keep talking to people. You can press the options to check out the subscreen. Yep. Me? I'm a guard. Who would have guessed? You're the protector Genie. I've heard you can whip monsters with your hair by pressing X. Yep, like that. Nothing. Pots, monies. Okay, and we can't go that way anymore. Hey, James. You can see we are in the very beginnings of this game. Gotta get the monies. Alright. Here's your magnet. Oh, it's here! My magnet has finally arrived. That means it's time to show off my latest invention. Okay. What is it, Uncle? Something to help you defend the town. I call it the Dynamo. Dino meow? Dynamo, it's a contraption from the old world that I'm attempting to piece back together. That magnet you brought me goes right in the middle. Here, like that, you see? Once it's completed, this machine will generate enough electricity to light up Scuttletown, day and night. Okay. They'll chase away every monster and pirate within a 10-mile radius. Scuttletown will be safe and sound. With a name like Scuttletown, it does not sound very safe. And you get to relax for a change. That's amazing, Uncle. When will it be ready? Well, there are still a few components missing, but I'm getting close. Next, I need to add a, let's see here, where are my Dynamo blueprints? I had them last night, but now they're gone. Did you try looking in the basement? Okay, this has answered our question. We are still in the normal world. We did not get transported anywhere. Not yet. Basement? My workshop hasn't got one. But there's a trapdoor right in the... There go the blueprints. Ah! A Tinkerbat. That filthy pirate just ran off with my blueprints. Don't worry, Uncle, I'll... Sounds like the town is being scuttled. Was that cannon fire? That blast came from Main Street. I've got to go.
The town's under attack.
She said it. You'll need a ride. Head to Sky's Hatchery quick. Do we? I feel like we're already here. Where are we gonna ride to? Also, let's talk to some people. This is why every guard in town employs a guardian genie, just in case. Eek! Pirate attack! I don't run. Cool! Pirates are gonna blow the shipyards to smithereens! What are smithereens? Never a dull moment around this place. When pirates attack, it's best to run in circles. That's how they do it in the Caribbean. Is it? Watch her face. She's like, ah! And then she stops and she smiles, turns, and ah! Nobody panic. Too late. I'll fight the attackers all by myself. I want to go in the bathhouse again real quick and see if Bolo says anything. Nope, Bolo's gone. Disney ride reference? Okay. Sky! I heard it! Main Street is under attack! I'll give you a ride, but none of my birds is big enough! That is unless... Unless what? Wrench! I need you! Ready to show Shantae our newest trick? Mega Wrench Metamorphosis! They're running in circles, a la one scene in Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay. How did he... Here. I got a whistle. A bird whistle. I'll explain later. Just get on already. Off we go. Eek! Okay, the picture on the top left looks like she's panicked, but the picture on the right tells me otherwise. Relax. Wrench can stay this size for several seconds. Seconds? Just choose a location and we'll drop you off. So like Main Street is like a totally separate zone. Okay. Yes. Oh, look, there are 5 question marks on this zone, which means that there's probably 5 secret things to find. See how that works out. You know, I just noticed my mouse cursor's here. Let's get rid of that. That's probably bothering someone. Yeah, one more animation asset would have been nice. Yeah, no, I figured that's probably the asset you see every time you do the fast travel or the zone warping. I just thought it was funny. Now, about that bird whistle. I've added it to your subscreen. Aha! Summon Wrench to give you a lift. Great. All of the items you collect can be found there. If you ever need a lift, go to your subscreen and blow that whistle. Got it? You bet. Now watch as I give those pirates a taste of my silky split ends of justice. Just go. I won't let you down. I won't let you down either. No, I mean, I'm literally not letting you down. Yet? Ouch, what is her deal? Ready. It almost sounded like we're gonna be timed. I don't see a timer though. Also can't go back. Zone 1. We've already taken damage. Oh, they keep spawning. Listen to the music. I wasn't expecting like vocals in the music. Okay, I don't know if there's a... Oh, I gotta destroy the spawner. I got it. Okay. We got this. Listen to that soundtrack. Okay. Okay, will I get damaged by the fire? No, there was also stuff in it. That's why I checked. Alright. I assume if I fall in that water, it's game over. Oh, it's not. This was a bit of a test. I had to check. Oh, they fall beneath us. Okay. I can't jump that high. Ah. Air whip the box, as you do. Pow! Oh, how am I ever gonna get that? I think the answer is I'm not. Nope. Blinked out of existence. Voters! Money! Oh! I didn't get him on the jump. I don't know if there's a point to, like, attacking these guys. I feel like there isn't. I'm gonna have to swim here. Okay. The one thing so far that's gotten me a lot is the way that the enemies spawn in. It's gotten me hit quite a bit. Like, I need to pay attention for when they're coming in and then I think back up. Like right there. See, I didn't know where to even move. I saw them boating in though. Okay, so is the music ending because we have been here so long, or is it because we're switching to a different section of the map? Sounds like it's just starting over. Computer's not liking Twitch or anything else right now. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that hurt. Next screen. Are we gonna get a save between every screen? Feels like it could be a little excessive, but maybe not. Okay, there's definitely guys in the background there. I'm guessing they didn't matter. Oh. I wonder, is this at all timed to the music? Haven't decided that yet. There is a baker. I was trying to do a wall jump. I didn't know if that was gonna be a thing. It looks like no. I wonder if we have to like backtrack zones after we unlock things. May or may not be cool. I don't know. Okay. Hey, you! I don't think we can talk to her yet. No, I don't think so. There is backtracking. Gotcha. Oh, look, there's even stuff up there I can't get to. Okay. Probably a lot of backtracking then. Oh, and look at that. Right here, there's a hole in the wall. It's very much a Metroidvania. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna get a morph ball that can go in there. Is there a map? No. Okay, because it's zone-based, we're not gonna have like a Metroid-style map. Okay. Looks like you need double jump. Yeah, I probably need double jump. Oh, I broke that one and then he popped out. I haven't figured out why we want to break those yet. It makes a fancy sound when you break it. We'll see. We'll see. Trying to break those lanterns. Hey, this looks like a tavern of some sort. Maps will come. Okay. They tried to hide him behind the plant. Oh. Gotta go for the money. That's gotta be another double jump spot. Nah, I didn't need the hearts. Gotta get all of these. Hey, that one had a flower behind it. Can't do any. That might be a power-up thing too. Okay. I'm sure we'll be back. Yep, another save screen. It feels a little excessive at this moment. All of the pirates are Tinkerbats, which means the person behind this attack must be that dude. That dudette. Ho ho ho!
Risky boots.
Risky boots.
I thought so.
Hey, look at the eyes on the shelled creature they are riding. That's pretty funny. Tut! Call me Queen of the Seven Seas, if you please. Back to your old tricks, I see. You don't sound happy to see me. No matter. I have what I came for.
Looking for this?
The blueprint.
Give that back.
What she said. Your dim-witted relic-hunting uncle is always unearthing valuables from the lost age. And whatever secrets this blueprint contains, I want them. How else can I claim my rightful place as ruler over all of Sequinland? Now step aside or suffer the might of my part omni-organic, partially titanic, ocean-optional Tinker Slug. Poop toot. I see. So half the charm in this game is the comedy. I'm getting it now. Don't call it that. Men. Lock and load. Let's give this brat a proper workout. Uh-oh. Tinker Slug boss fight. Don't call it poop toot. Okay, I'm guessing I see these chains. We gotta climb. We gotta jump on board. Oh, maybe not. It did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Do I just have to attack? Oh, okay, so if I get too close, I take damage. Oh. We have an explosive that I probably do that too. Okay, can't do that yet. Oh, I feel like I wasted my shot. We're gonna lose this. I have one hit left. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We're exploring. We're figuring things out. We'll hit continue and we'll do it way better this time. Can I skip this? Can I skip this? Yes, I can.
Destroy poop toot.
I didn't hear her say that last time. Okay. Torpow! And then we want to come over here and attack its face. Maximum damage. Trying to dodge the blasts. Now that I kind of know what we're doing here, way easier, I think. In typical game fashion, do something 3 times and you win. Had lots of guys on that boat. And the day was saved. Game over. We're done. Surrender the blueprints, Risky Boots. So you've managed to get the upper hand, but you're only postponing my inevitable victory. Maybe. Another time, runt.
You lubbers.
That laugh was very Sailor Moon.
And don't come back.
And there they go. Hey, how do you like that? I actually beat her right away for a change. Okay, so I'm guessing she is like a final boss of one of the previous games, maybe the first game. Cute girls, goofy comedy. This was very Ranma 1/2 inspired. Really? Okay. I better get these blueprints back to Uncle. Oh, is this a teleport platform? World clear. Achievement unlocked. Guardian Genie. She's the recurring nemesis. Gotcha. Daughter of the Genies, welcome to the Genie realm. Take this transformation and enter the light. Okay. Monkey dance. Oh, the dances. Okay, use this power to scale walls. Press Y to dance. Okay, so we were able to do this before, and it made no sense. Okay, so you do slide. I can't attack in this form. I can jump a mile, though. Look at that. Okay. We got a movement ability already. Save, please. And you say Risky sailed off after that? She gave me the slip. I'm sorry, Uncle. There, look on the right side. No one was hurt. Is that true? No one was hurt? And you managed to return the blueprints. This guy kinda looks like Toad. Well, you're fired.
Fired?
Again? Yeah, Main Street is in shambles and pirates are running pell-mell all over town. I'm off to place an ad for a new guardian genie. One who can get rid of those pirates for good. Lots of half-genies guarding towns these days. One of them's bound to want to transfer to a beach town. Free rent, amazing ocean view, negligible fish smell, apply today. I never got free rent. Bah, ignore him. He'll come around once this dynamo is completed. You say so, Uncle. In fact, I should get back to work right now. Yeah, that guy's the mayor. I kind of figured that. I figured he was in charge at least. Why don't you see if anyone in town needs help? All right. Good luck, Uncle. I'm ready to go. If anyone needs me. All right, talk to random people. With a warp dance, you could get around much more quickly. Buy one at the item shop. Ooh, that sounds neat. This series I'm into, can't tell if the latest version is a sequel, a reboot, a soft reboot, a relaunch, or a soft robot rabbit. I'm so confused. It's probably not the last one. Hey, look. That flower that we found. It's here now. Sure, we'll save it again. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't look like we can go out the gate, which is fine. The gallery seems to have opened up. Why not take a look? Sure. When you turn into a monkey, does the food in your stomach change into monkey food? The questions no one thought of, but now everyone needs answered. Right there. Okay, now I thought he could only be that size for a couple seconds. No, we don't want to go anywhere. She's gonna give me a hint. I don't really want the hint. Oh, good. We have the option to decline. I just wanted to see if she had anything else to say. My home was destroyed by a sandstorm long ago. I don't think this is a person, right? Like, I'm guessing it's like one of those pirates that was attacking us. Item shop. You got anything for us now? Welcome to my shop. Mega potion. That would be good. Completely refill health and magic. 3 of them. It is cheaper, by the way, to buy 3. Spend magic to roast your foes from long range. Oh man, hold on. Is the fireball a one-time purchase? Or is it a every time you use it, you have to buy a new one? Like an arrow. So we have a lot of money at the moment. A lot of money. I mean, it's probably not at all. You're a fan of the pike ball spells. Okay. An orbiting ball. Protects your bod. Summon a cloud to strike lightning on your foes. Magic. bubble, a shield that absorbs certain projectiles. Automatically draws in nearby gems and hearts. I like that one. Quickly dodge. Oh, left trigger to dodge. Increase the speed of the transformation dances. I don't think we need that yet. Reduce magic you consume by half. That's pretty big. At least once we have spells to cast. Of course, the bikini armor reduces the damage by half. Increase the whipping speed with silky cream. That's actually pretty good too. Increase the damage dealt by your hair. Warp dance. Okay, dance to a previously visited area. Well, we're gonna buy something. You know, I'm drawn to the attract and the backdash, and I'm also drawn to the silky cream. Yes. Oh, now there's super attract. How about that? Okay, we no longer have enough for the silky cream, and okay, they're one-time purchases. I think I would like to buy a couple spells here. So we could easily buy Fireball, and still have triple Fireball, and have enough for like Pike Ball. Done. Super Pike Ball. Yeah. For shopping. Oh, okay, and then we swap them up here. Aha, and you cast them like that. And now we're gonna test my other theory. If we go back in the bathhouse, we will get our magic back. Sure did. Okay, so we have Fireball now. That's actually gonna be super helpful, I think. Does this last forever? Or does it have a time? Oh, it's draining magic to have it out. And then I can poof it away, which is good, because we don't want it to keep draining magic. And then we also got this. Ooh, that... It's not bad. It's just, I thought it was going to be faster. Okay. Be sure to talk to everyone in town often. We know a lot about the secrets of Sequin Land. Once you learn how to swim, you can't help but want to take a dip everywhere there's water. Who is that strange girl over there? She's so wiggly. She is very wiggly. There might be a dash upgrade later, yeah. I figure there probably is, yeah. I said that he reminded me of Toad, and now this is very much Super Mario Bros. 3. Right? You go into the mushroom house and you get to pick left, middle, or right for like an upgrade. That's what it looks like so far. How terrible. I lost all 10 gallery keys while I was out traveling the world. Since you're out of job, how about you go find them for me? I'm out of job because of you. If you find all 10, I'll give you something or other. Okay. Alright, so there's just nothing here for now. We're gonna run it and make sure, but nothing here for now. Oh good, they let us leave on the right side. I was wondering if that was gonna be a thing. You know, I have enough money probably to go back and buy something new. It's terrible. Someone please help me. All of the young maidens from my village, they've disappeared. I heard that a guardian genie lived in this town. You must be her. Please, will you help my village? Sure. You can say no, but sure. Here's a map to the Mermaid Falls. You'll need to fly there, and quickly, before more young maidens vanish. Sure, let's go. However, I think we might try and buy something again, because got our money. wrong one. I'm gonna get these down. We're not gonna buy potions. Storm Huff, that's a lightning strike. Bubble is a shield. Okay, so look at the difference in wording. Consumes magic. Uses magic. So we know that the pike was like a continually draining spell. So it looks like Bubble is a single cast shield. We might buy that. I think we're gonna. Rebounds attacks. That's cool. Nope, that one drains it too. I feel like then they just messed up on the wording. Okay. I don't love stuff that just continually drains my magic. We'll see how we feel about it actually out in the field though. This is a map to Mermaid Falls. Are you going there? Looks that way. Well, be careful. Mermaids around those parts can be very dangerous, especially the saltwater variety. They won't get the drop on me after all. I'm this town's Guardian G. Hold it. I'd like to introduce you to someone. Hello, who are you? Oh, you don't know?
How sad.
How sad. I'm your replacement, of course. She can't whip anyone with her hair.
What?
Polly Lingerbean, half genie hero for hire. But you can call me Holly. Your mom was a genie? That's right. And my dad was a stage magician. So I'm more magical than any other half genie by far. Yeah. Babies don't work that way. Yeah, it's true. She stole my nose and removed her own thumb while I watched. Okay. As our old guardian genie, I'd like you to show her the ropes. Yeah, training your replacement. No big whoop, mare. I'm sure I'll be just fine without her. Later, Tiny Tater. I can't believe he actually did it. Now hold on. He replaced me with that. Snotty, little. Now, you don't have to get all competitive. Besides, you were on a mission, remember? I guess you're right. Okay then, off to Mermaid Falls. Yeah, let's go. New zone. Aha. Okay, so now we have like 8 of those question marks. I want to go back real quick to this one. There are 5 and there's still question marks. See, now I'm wondering, right? Are they secrets to find? And do they pertain? Were there 5 zones in that main street? There may have been. I didn't count. But that's okay. Yeah, the mayor doesn't have a nose to steal. I did notice that on him. Mermaid Falls. And the answer for the question marks is rhetorical. We will find that out soon enough. Looks like this is the place. For the last time, Bolo, I can handle this on my own. That's not what your uncle said. He insisted that I lend you a hand until he could create a machine to replace you. Fine, let's get down to business. According to that girl back in Scuttletown, locals have been vanishing from these parts by the dozens. One minute they're here, and the next, poof. Gone without a trace. Gone? Gone how? Well, given the surroundings, I think it's pretty obvious who's to blame for all this. The answer is... Fishfolk. I've read that mermaids are beautiful, but often vain. And all of the targets have been sweet, innocent, adorable maidens. Must be a jealousy thing. This is the installment where the fan service got a little crazy. Be forewarned. Alright, you have all heard. Be forewarned. That means I could be next. Not really. Maidens are, you know, ladies only. There you go again. What? Leaving me out like you always do. I mess up one delivery and suddenly I'm useless. But, huh? Ever since we were kids, you get to be the hero and I'm always the goof up. Well, I'm sick of barfing in your shadow. I'm gonna prove once and for all that I'm every bit the hero you are. Bolo, come back. That's not even a colloquialism. Oh, that dimwit. He won't last 5 minutes.
Ready.
So here's that flower again. I have a feeling the flower is not important. Attack the crab. I got hit. Okay. Will she pop back up? She will. There we go. Nothing that you should get TOS, yeah. Nah. She won't. Alright, how do we dodge that? Like that. Can I stay underneath? I don't know. I might be able to duck under that attack too. I don't think I could, actually. Alright. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Let's get a bubble going. I can just turn it off. We don't quite know how we regenerate mana just yet. Can I climb this pole? Look, there's stuff up there. There's a platform that's lowering. I can't jump that high, though. I thought for sure we were going to be able to get that. That would have been neat. And dodge! Aha! Now, that chest down there looks like the same one that gave us the monkey? Oh, we got hit. And you get hit if you're ducking too, okay. Good to know. And I have to come down. We have to look for this chest. Well, I don't see a way to get down there yet. I'm kind of wondering if there's a way to somehow ride the waterfall down. Well, we'll be back.
Arm.
There's clearly a way to push this to open up a shortcut. Also, look above, there's another chest. The crab's going for a ride. I gotta get it. Oh, there's something to break there. No way to do it as the monkey, and there's no way we can jump high enough otherwise. Monkey can't climb on the ceiling. Okay. Yep. Ah, we got hit on that one. Sort of an interesting timing, I think. Now, is there a reason to come over here? Like, what's that for? I don't know. Got it. You know, I thought that was gonna break. Hey look, we found the maiden. Okay, so this must be the correct way to go. So I'm gonna turn around. That's how this works. Anything up there? Not seeing anything. I really should just bubble. Although we did get our life back, not a big deal. There's definitely more stuff up there. There's one thing I'm curious about. We gotta go back. What happens if we climb the wall out of the zone? Is that a thing? Can't even see up there. Okay, I don't think it's a thing. So we'll move on. You know, I think we move faster as the monkey, too. Get hit. Alright. This is gonna be an interesting spot, I think. Slide down a little bit. I want the camera to move down so we can see. Okay, I'm gonna like try and fall off and see what happens. Nope. Okay, well there was nothing else up there that I remember seeing anyways. Yeah, sure, save. I was kind of hoping it was going to take me back there, thinking that, like... it's going to be like a secret way to get somewhere. We do need it to get that high, though, it looks like. Oh! Hey, these are like the... like, from Super Mario Brothers. They're kind of like the football player. No. And now wait a second. They're making mermaids. That's what's happening here. I want to see what happens if we hit it. Oh, we just take damage. That's kind of lame. Yeah, so that's how mermaids are made. Yeah, I didn't know either. Hey, look, they've already lost their legs, though. Another flower. Like, I feel like this flower is going to be an ability that we're going to get. There's Bolo. He's a wrong way mermaid. Kind of curious if he shows up again. Oh, he's in the background. What if the monkey can grab on? We're gonna check. It can. You know, I almost feel like there was something over on the right side that we totally missed out on now. What it looked like to me, but we're not going back at this point. If we're gonna have to replay levels with new abilities, we'll come back. I don't need to be super focused on clearing everything. There's also something up there. Okay, just that. Point of those. There's another way down right here. Why would we want that? Don't know. Had to try that pike ball out. Oh, I missed. Wait. Guess I missed where I'm even supposed to go. Up there, as the monkey, probably. Yeah, I'd say so. There's a little tiny gap right underneath this I thought I was going to be able to go into. We got more hanging stuff up there. Where'd you go? Oh, you know something I want to try? What happens if we try to dodge while we're in the air? Okay. What the dodge is like, if we're in the air, we do not dodge. Alright, now I understand why there is an ability that speeds up the dance transformations, because it looks like we're going to be doing it a lot. I picked the mage style. Is that so? Did I? I just bought stuff. Or do you mean the blue outfit? Because if you mean the blue outfit, I figured it was just a coloration. I didn't think there was going to be a difference. Yeah, she does traditionally wear red. I was aware of that. That's how it is in all of the, like, pictures and everything. There's Bolo again. Still a fish head. I will say, when I picked it, I didn't think there was anything different about picking it. It just seemed like it was a color choice, but that might not be true. Also, I'm totally dropping because, yeah, there's guys down here to fight. Do I need to fight him? I'm sure I don't. Am I gonna fight him? Yeah. There's also pots. Gotta get the money. Okay, now we can go back. I will say, though, that if the blue outfit is more of a mage style, I am not disappointed by that at all. I do kind of go for those sort of things, too. Oh, I can still get hit! This is for projectiles, okay. And now we know. Go higher, or I can go this way. An interesting spot. How would we even begin to get over there? There's a teleporter thing back there too. We're gonna take a peek. I don't think there's a way to jump that. No, I don't think so. Not with our current abilities. Was there another way to go back there? Or was that it? I'm almost feeling like I should go back and check. Nothing up there, alright. You're thinking of a different blue outfit, okay. No, he's faster than me! Oh, I died. Okay. Continue. Totally fine. I will say, oh man, this was a long drop back though. But I'm glad, I guess, I didn't pick the hardcore difficulty, even though I was really kind of thinking that's what I should have done. Speed running it now. Ah, of course. I still don't know why, but I want to break all of them because they make that sound. Oh, if you land in the water as the monkey, you get transformed back. Monkeys are not aquatic. Got it. Uh-huh. Missed that jump. Looks like you can take a little bit of a shortcut over there. We saw that before and we were wondering, why would they put that there? That must be it. Also, hey, I am totally not against farming all this money. $200 will be enough to buy something good, I think. Like, I really wouldn't mind getting the speed upgrade for the attack. That seems like a pretty good one. Oh, hold on a second. I missed something back there, didn't I? I feel like I did this last time we were in this zone. I didn't see the jump. Right here, yeah. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get it, but I did. You know what, I want to be monkey when I get on this. Having the ability to climb when you jump off of something is very handy. Alright, there's nothing down there. We could just go right here. Oh, I don't know why I thought he would only take one hit. That was not the right thing to think. Oh, I thought I could get the 3 hits. I don't know why I thought that. Mistake to think that. Oh! Gator steak? That's like a unique item. Okay. Gator steak. No, I don't want to use that. I want to see this. Replenishes a ton of health. Okay, it is a consumable health item. Neat. I don't think we need it, but neat. Ah, I still got hit. There's no way. Oh, I can jump down in there. Okay, I didn't know I could jump through platforms. That actually might make a big difference. I'm wary of the shiny pink thing. She friendly? A customer, you rang? I specialize. It should have been like that. In teaching only the most magical of dance moves. All S-grade stuff here. Very useful. No duds. Okay. So, this stuff was in the normal item shop. So was the warp dance. However, the revive dance was not. Obliterate. It's like a full screen sort of damage. Turn into a dryad to harvest fruit. Wow. I have no idea why you'd want to do that. The Sophia 3 dance. Blast your foes to bits as this legendary vehicle. That's a trade? Blobfish is also a trade. Bounce around town as a happy blobfish. Jug of gems and make bank. Tinkerbat dance. Okay, slash and double jump. Double jump. Alright. Trade the Dryad dance for Tinkerbat dance. No. Warp dance. Obliterate. Super revive. My headset is telling me it's dying. So, right, we got some options here. Like, come on. Plug it in. You know what it is? I think I'm using the different hand that I normally do. No, I'm not. There we go. Okay. Blaster Master Vehicle. This was done in return for Shantae appearing as a bonus character in the franchise revival. Really? Okay. Pretty neat. Dryad to harvest fruit. Like, I'm looking at this going, why? Like, what's the importance of the fruit? We would have to buy it to understand, I think. But then I look at this one, and you have to trade it to get this one. And this says double jump. Although, maybe double jump's not important anymore since we have the monkey. Kind of what I'm feeling like. And this revive dance is kind of what I really wanted to buy, and it's all of our money. All of our money. But I'm gonna do it. Super revive. Yeah. See you later. Those are optional transformations. Yeah. Oh, look at this. It actually changes. It's on a different screen. Okay. Neat. Well, I'm positive we will be back to that vendor. Oh, I didn't realize I was playing. Thought we were in a cutscene. This feels very Donkey Kong Country. You got orange! I got another orange! I don't like that guy up there. Ooh. Oh, we missed an orange. They hit it. I don't know why we want the oranges, but I want the oranges. Oh, I missed that orange too. I saw it. Oh, I can't attack. Did we kill him? Oh, he's a one hit even. This level makes money. Look at this. We're at 1, I think, when we started. Now we're all the way up to 100. Oh, shoot. That's the first hit we've taken on this level. Just to point out. Yeah, sure. So I bet with the warp dance, we could keep replaying that level and just like farm a whole bunch of money. Hey, he lost his tail. Polo, quit messing around. I don't think he was messing around. Those were the missing maidens, but now they've been turned into counterfeit mermaids? Don't you see what's going on here? Someone's been turning regular old bog standard cute girls into phony fish folk. Fakes! I'm gonna be sick.
It's disgusting, alright.
It's a shame that they didn't voice act the whole thing. So the fake mermaids are sealed into cans, go down this chute, and wind up here. But why? And who's behind all this? And we just leave Bolo there.
Techno Baron!
Techno Baron. Someone from a previous game, I take it. Arg, lost count again. Who disrupts my concentration? I did. I saw your counterfeit mermaid factory and in the fake mermaids. And now I'm sending you up the river, just like your giant cans. Which I'm also kicking you in. How did you get past my techno grunts? No matter, you'll never leave this place alive. Have fun sleeping with the fishes. Woo-ha-ha-ha-ha. And boss battle? That's a big mermaid.
Whoa!
Holy mackerel! I don't think she's a mackerel. No wonder the mermaids are attacking. He's captured their queen. I've got to set her free. Okay, so I see locks. I do.
Destroy the locks!
Did it have to tell me destroy the locks? I already kind of got that. That looks dangerous. Huh? Yep, I don't. Ah, dang it. How about you do the thing where you don't attack the person trying to save you? That'd be nice. Pow! Gotcha. Okay. Locks destroyed. You're safe now. Oh, there was actually voice acting on that one.
Uh-oh. She looks mad.
I freed you! Or did you miss that part? I'm afraid. So you can only get one hit in. How about that? Ooh, okay. I can't do the healing. Okay. Probably not in a boss battle, I guess. Gonna smack me with her tail! Ah! And kapow! Okay, I think I may understand how to dodge that next time. You know, I think we're better off just doing that. A whole bunch of ranged attacks. Eat an orange. Oh. Sure. Really? Okay. That's the wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do. Missed.
You're finished!
Got her. I didn't mean to blow her up, though. Techno Baron, you sick fiend. You were selling fake mermaids as canned monster chow. Hey, we've all gotta eat. Sales were high and supplies were low. What else was I supposed to do? Leave money lying on the table? I ran out of legit mermaids after my orders were filled. I just needed a few shipments of B-grade product to help bridge the gap, that's all. It's just good business. Yeah. I'll give you the business. Sure did. Oh, now she, after blowing up, is fine? So the mermaids weren't behind this after all. I guess I owe you all an apology. It was wrong of me to jump to conclusions. Hope you'll accept my apology. Apology accepted. Bolo, I was talking to them, not you. Anyway, I hope we can be friends from now on. Now, let's get these girls back home. They don't have anything to say to me, the mermaids? Thought for sure she was gonna say something. Polo says nothing. Do they say anything? No. Okay.
All clear.
World clear. Achievement unlocked. Techno beatdown. And the white screen. Daughter of the Genies, welcome to the Genie realm. Take this transformation and enter the light. It's a fish. No, it's a crab. Yup, can travel underwater.
Transform.
Okay. Not only that, but it's like tiny spaces too. It doesn't look like there's any sort of swimming as the crab, you just kind of go.
All clear.
You kind of sink, is I guess more what I'm trying to say here. Save. Yes, please. I'm glad to hear you were able to set things right. Yep. All the maidens were returned home safe and sound. And every last mermaid too, don't forget about them. Well, not every mermaid, right? Because we definitely fought some and killed some. And he definitely sold some and they got eaten. So, how's your dynamo coming along, Uncle? Well, the basics are all there. But according to my blueprint, I'm still missing 4 components, starting with the copper wiring. I can fashion my own wire, but to do that, I'd need a piece of copper ore. No problem. I'll go find some for you, Uncle. It's in the Black Forest. That's where copper is. Atta girl. Now, where am I gonna find copper ore? I told you, the Black Forest. Whenever I feel lost or confused, I go see the bathhouse lady. I'm sure you do. Have you met the chef over on Main Street? I hear she makes a mean salted caramel. Actually, I think we could go there now with the monkey. Our little chef makes the best desserts, but right now her restaurant is under pirate attack. Please help her right away. I think we might go do that. If you flip a copper coin into the air, some nutty bird will swoop down and swallow it. I must have tried that trick 10 times today. Oh. I wanted to learn magic so I could make a huge fireball, but Dad said no. Look at the giant to our right. I just visited the spa. What was that mess? A place to allow one's body to go soft while wallowing in the lap of luxury? Not for me. No, sir. Strength must be earned through a staunch diet and rigorous exercise. I crave protein. Only the egg of a monster will slake my thirst. That's a quest. Yeah, okay, we're gonna walk in the bathhouse. I just wanted to see if she had like a bubbler above her head. We're not going for the hint. No hints. That Birdman in the item shop? Nah, I've never seen him around here before. Birdman, you say? That is a man with birds, not a bird man. Does this place sell remedies for birds? Why? Did your bird eat too many copper coins? 10, maybe? My pet, Mr. Mick Beeklin, here has an upset stomach. If only I had some seeds to give him. Okay. Welcome to my shop. I'm kind of curious, like, is this 3 fireballs in a row, or is it like an arc of fireballs? I don't think I want to buy that yet. Rebounds attacks might be kind of neat. Super attract is definitely neat. But the silky cream is what we're going for, I think. I feel like faster attacks and then damage delta. And we can increase it even more. Oh, that already feels so much faster. It really does. It feels a lot faster. Make sure to return to places you've already visited. There might be something new to discover. Uh-huh. Being the guard of Scuttletown isn't an easy job. Sometimes I face left, other times I face right. Sure does. Sure does. We didn't find anything. Yes. All right, let's go check out the chef. We know about where she's at. Hey. Gosh, I thought this was a candy store. All these eggs have dumb birds inside. I'd trade 1 year of pay for a single piece of salted caramel. That sounds like a quest as well. Look, there are 3 question marks here too, I didn't notice. So if we had the warp spell, right? I feel like this is, now it's trying to tell you, yep, the warp spell is very important. We wouldn't have to start from the beginning. We could warp to like the end of the level and find the chef. It's okay. I'm not opposed to doing the beginning again, but... Oh, that's a new enemy! And we have to try something here. Nice, check this out. Oh, zone. A heart holder. Nice, that was a really good find. See, if I had the warp spell, I probably would have missed all of this. I can't attack as the crab, unfortunately. Look, there's more of these... Ow. Get off of me. There's more like these weird blocks down here. It's gonna hit everything. That fire, I don't like that fire. Ouch. I gotta wait for all of these guys to move, basically. Oh, I still got hit by that fire. Okay, with the monkey, I should be able to jump that gap. Yes. Do I need to, though? Not really. A little bit of money. Gotta farm them skills. Also, water. Teleporter. The green stone, which is... Oh, look, we can actually turn stuff off that we don't want. Let's say I don't want the pike ball to, like, be clogging that slot. I could just turn it off. Kind of neat. All right, let's see. Whip green gems to convert them to magic. Okay, when it says green gems, I imagine that means the money currency. Interesting. Those, like, starfish enemies are kind of weird to dodge. So if we see a green gem somewhere, I'm gonna try whipping it, see what happens. Missed! I missed again. And I get hit by the fire at the bottom. There's like nothing I can do that now that he's on me here. Kind of weird, honestly. He's not like doing damage to me either. So I don't really understand it. Also, I don't think there's a way for us to get up there at this moment. No? No, there isn't. Okay. I will never remember that this place is down here. That we need to come back. That was a green gem. You know, the other thing, with having the magnet on, it might be hard to hit the green gem. I'm not seeing a reason to have come down here. I feel like we must get a different water transformation that lets us have better mobility and maybe attacks underwater. Get off! Nope. With another green gem in there. See, that's also a green gem, but I don't think it's... Oh, it was! So it was one of the small green gems. Okay. I wonder if the big ones turn into like a big monopod. Your transformations will get new abilities. Ah, that makes sense. Jumped just a second too early. This is also where our chef is at. Hey, long time no see. I've recently opened a restaurant right here on Main Street. Wouldn't you know it? It's opening day and I've already got a pirate infestation. Unless someone helps get rid of them, I can't renew my health permit. Health permit? Would you slay the 30 pirates hiding in my restaurant? Yes. It's right over there, the building with the 3 large windows. Well, there's 2 windows. Oh man, that fire. Got hit again.
Transform!
Monkey bullet. Ha! Looks like we got a extra skill for our monkey. Maybe? Oh, nothing seems to be doing anything. Monkey bullet. While clinging to a wall in monkey form, press away from the wall and attack. Aha! Mobility, thing. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of running out. Probably need to run back, but I think we're gonna have to run back anyways if we want to go back and talk to her. So we're just gonna keep going this way for a minute and come back. You're not the only one who can throw fire. Okay, this is clearly the end of the zone. Oh, look. Okay, here we go. This is where we needed to be. Oh! The health permit. Okay. Perfect. Now we just run it back. We almost missed that spot. And another heart holder. Health heart holder is almost what I was trying to say. Oh, is that a shiny new health permit? Yes, it is. Oh, thank goodness. I'm back in business, baby! Here, I want you to have this. Salted caramel. Someone really wanted that. While studying the culinary arts abroad, I came up with my own spin on salted caramel. I call it Caramel La Pupa. In honor of my dog, Wobblebell. It's candy for dogs! Great. I'll get back to work as soon as the authorities snuff those flames. Okay, I think we're done here. And guys, respawn. Hey, Astro. Oh, we don't do the boss fight again. Okay. So this game is action platformer. It's kind of Metroidy in the sense that like we gotta get like abilities, and then you go back to the worlds you've already beaten, and you can unlock new stuff, which is what we just did. That was the first level. We got salted caramel, which this girl wants, even though it's dog candy. Oh, you have salted caramel. Is that for me? It's really not, but yes, help yourself. You gave salted caramel. Oh, thank you. In return, I'd like to give you 1 year of pay. Birdseed. I get paid in birdseed. Lame, I know. That's okay, we know someone who needs the birdseed. Back this way. The item shop. Huh? You got some birdseed for me? I'll give it a shot, I guess. Here, Mr. McBeaklin, eat the nice seeds. Something's happening. It's, yes, wait, no? Yes, yes! He was all log-jammed with this egg. I guess that means you're Mrs. McBeaklin after all. Here, hold this. Copper ore, it's not an egg at all. Okay, so, that's one weird looking egg, yeah. So this bird ate a whole bunch of copper coins. Apparently, its stomach crushed it into an egg shape. Mr. Beaklin, what did you eat? Thanks for helping, McBeaklin. I'll never forget this. We have enough money to buy something, too. Uh-huh. Here's where I'm thinking this might be the warp dance time. Might be warp dance time. I mean, I wouldn't mind shampoo either. But let's go warp dance. I feel like it's just gonna be very important when we're backtracking. Can I buy anything with 40? I could. Storm Puff. Yeah, let's do it. All right, copper ore. I did. Yeah, we did that already, okay. Yep, we know. All right. Any luck finding that copper ore? Oh, is this for me? Oh, jeez, your Siamese was crying. Yeah, nothing in the corner. I have a smallish kind of black cat. Right down there. She almost always is laying down here while I'm streaming. And she is very loud as well. You gave the copper ore. Perfect, I can use this to make my copper wire. According to the blueprint, it goes right... That's more than copper wire. There. Ooh, it really coming along nicely, thank you. No problem, Uncle. Uncle? Remind me again, who's Uncle? Oh my gosh! He has a case of the olds! Uncle can be scatterbrained at times, but never like this.
Uncle, why don't you remember me?
Any idea what's wrong with him, Bolo? Who's Bolo? Oh no, not you too!
They all lost their memories.
It's like they've lost their memories. Your orange likes to go into a room and cry just to make you come check up on him, and she's learning to copy him, but isn't quite aware of why she's doing it. Okay, so my streaming setup here. This is in my basement, and my black cat just loves being down here, and quite often we'll just be upstairs, and she'll just be crying in the center of the room down here because she just wants someone to come down here. And then you come down, and she flops over and wants you to pet her, and then you walk back upstairs, and she stays down here. I'd better find help. Hello? I'm an old man, apparently. Bolo sounds like some kind of porous bread bowl. What am I? A grown-up baby or something? Why am I this? This is odd. There's something on my head. I can't remember what it is. Get it off, get it off! I was kind of hoping he would have, like, slightly different dialogue. The mayor desperately wanted to see you, but I can't recall why. You'd better talk to him. Are you my mother? Who am I? Oh no, not Sky, not her
You
too.
remember?
Are we going somewhere? No. Uh-huh. Nothing changed for that one. Oh, let's see what our new spell does. It just stays there. It's like a short range, but then it just stays there. Okay. That's interesting. I bet we can find a use for that. The undersea drain pipes beneath Main Street. Nope, can't remember a thing. Hey, we were already there, except for one of them. Welcome to my shop. He didn't say anything new either. Do you transform into a car or a jet? I can't seem to remember. The mayor looks a bit lost. I'd help him, but I forgot where everything is. The mayor... Oh, dang it. Who am I, and why am I so small? Mayor Scuttlebutt? What are you doing wandering the streets? The streets? And where's your new guardian Genie? Oh, yes, Holly. She said she had to go somewhere. But we need her help. Half the people in Scuttletown have amnesia. You really have no idea where she went? Can't remember. Huh, what's in your hand, Mayor? Tasseltown map. A map to Tasseltown. So that's where she's gone. Hang in there, Mayor, I'll find help. Gosh, I'd better show this map to Sky. Yup, better do that. Sky, snap out of it. I need you to take me to Tasseltown. Tasseltown? Never mind, just ask me to climb aboard like you always do. You ready to lift off? Climb aboard. Good thing the bird didn't forget how to fly. Tasseltown. Okay, hold on. So, did we unlock any of the things here? We did. Ah, look at that. So, we got 2 of the 2 heart containers, which is good. We got the monkey bullet, and we got the green shard thing. So, there's still 2 more. We know that there's 1 drain pipe that we couldn't go in. That's the only thing I can remember missing? Really? Oh, we'll have to figure out something else. That 1 drain pipe could lead to 2 things, though. Who knows? Also, back in Main Scuttletown Square, nothing new. Nothing we found. Sky, you're sure this is the location I got from the mayor? Mayor? If this is Tasseltown, it's sure seen better days. It was destroyed centuries ago. Who said that? Holly.
You again.
What are you doing here anyway? My job. Everybody back in Scuttletown has lost their memories. Obviously, which is why the mayor sent me here to check it out. I am the town genie, after all. Maybe if we work together, we could...
Sad.
If you want your job back so badly, why don't you go cry to the mayor? I can't. He's forgotten everything, too.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Do us all a favor. Take your air-headed friend and go back to being a has-been. She's up to something, and I'm gonna find out what. Sky, you stay here while I have a look around. I don't think Sky can do anything else anyways.
Ready.
Go. Interesting. They take a lot of hits. For what's like essentially the beastiest mob, I take it in this zone. Missed. Hey! Dang it. They're like from Mario 2, dropping in the spinies.
Transform!
That's... seems like death. Sunken Soul 1 out of 10. Interesting. This game's been on your list for a long time. You know, I've never seen this game played, ever. I did watch, I feel like, a different Shantae game at a GDC once. I mean, I wasn't there, but... That looks like something I don't want to stand in. What happens if I drop an enemy in it? That's why I don't want to stand in it. We're gonna try and jump, though? Okay. Aha! Doing damage. An egg! Of course I got hit. I mean, so far, I would tell you, this game is fun. I've died twice already. We can't get through that rock. You own the pirate curse. Is that, have you played that one? Just because you own it doesn't mean you've played it. Ask me how I know that. I have tons of games I own and haven't played. Ugh. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, and you can go down faster too. Okay, learning new stuff. Of course I got hit. Ooh, interesting windstorm mechanic. I'm gonna use that windstorm to jump left. Alright, it seems like you have to go down below then, doesn't it? There's stuff to find up top though. Of course. I have a theory that we can use the shell of the crab to not be moved by the wind. Nope, that did not pan out. This is 4th out of the 5th, or out of 5 games total. Okay, good to know. So there was stuff, though, to the left that, like, although it might just be money, which we're gonna ignore for now. We can always get more money later. Now, look, that lined up on the bottom, I almost wonder, like, is there, like, a ground pound we can do? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna use the lightning on this guy, see what happens. If I do it right there. Yeah, see, like, the lightning's a good one for that dude. So, James, have you played them all? Sandstorm is a pretty, like, quick mechanic. Okay, I can't actually duck the sandstorm right there, too. Kinda neat. Got one of them.
Take that.
Oh, just missed it. You played all but the first one that dates back to the Game Boy Color. Yeah, I had actually started this stream off saying I thought the first game was a Game Boy game. Although I thought it was Game Boy Advance. You've beaten a pair of them. Looks like we're trying to connect all of these statues. No. We're gonna jump across as the monkey. Monkey jump! Yeah! Transform. Ah, got hit. There's been nothing wrong with the soundtrack at all. However, the soundtrack from the very, very beginning, with like the vocals, I thought we were gonna get a very different soundtrack to this game. Again, no complaints. Just I thought we were getting something different. Can I hit that multiple times? Feels like I should be able to. Alright, we're gonna try monkey. Jump! Yeah! Just, of course, the sand is a thing here. Oh! Is it a permanent thing in this zone until we clear it? I got it. I think there's something with those bouncing bits that I'm missing. But it might be something we don't have unlocked yet, too. There's that flower again. It's gotta be something that we just don't have unlocked yet. I cannot climb that wall. Yes, save please. Thank you very much. That's a big mouth. So like, I feel like I didn't need to move that over, but I did. Ah! The mouth is coming closer! Darn my greed! Of course. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I missed that jump. I missed that jump. Okay. I'm gonna cue that. Oh, wait. Ah. Whatever. Yeah, I done got eaten, that's for sure. Still got hit by that dude. So I could totally dodge the right side and just go this way, which I guess we're going to do. Now the game is saying, please play the monkey.
Transform!
I got an idea. Okay, my idea didn't work. We've missed something. I missed money! Ooh, I didn't expect him to jump on the rope. Hold on, we're gonna try something.
Total restoration.
Yeah, look at that. Total restoration. Oh, I thought I could jump there and I couldn't. I want that heart. Oh, there's like a special thing over there. Do we have time? The answer is a no. It's a no. Dang eyeball with teeth. It transformed me back. Okay, for real this time. No death. Just dodge all the things, except for that guy. Clearly, except for that guy.
Transform!
So I am curious, right? I see that there is a block right there, and I don't know why that's there. It feels like they wanted me to do something else here. Oh, that's how we unlock that chest. Okay. Okay. I think when we knock those pillars out, it's gonna fall. That's just a guess. Yeah, if you had the time, that's the thing, right? I have all these games that I have not played that are literally still sealed in their plastic wrap because I fully intended to play them. Never got to it. One day, maybe we will. I mean, maybe we'll do it on a stream even. Who knows? That'd be neat, right? Do the backlog stream or something. Okay, let's, oh no, I don't want to be transformed. I want to be like this, and we're gonna go, whoop-ow! Then we're gonna do it again. Whoop-ow! Okay, and then that is bad for us, sort of. We're gonna die.
Transform!
Maybe not, maybe we're good. Go.
Transform!
It did not do anything I thought it was gonna do, though. That's for sure. Yeah, I believe you can come back later. Yeah, I guess so, right? This whole game feels like a beat the level and then come back later. And I bet you when we come back, there won't be a giant monster chasing us. I bet you. It'd be like that. Also, I think the monster cheats, as in, oh, we're out of magic. Well, shoot. Dang it. I think the monster cheats because what I think happens is we're like so far ahead of it, and then it just sort of like teleports up a bit. It's kind of my guess here. So like it's never too far behind you. Oh! I jumped right at the wrong time. Game over? Game over. Is there like hold on. It normally just spawns us back here, right? That's not a game over screen? Or am I just totally forgetting all those game over screens? Like I'm trying to figure out, do we have the concept of lives? I don't see that anywhere. Totally fine. Doesn't matter. And we got hit. Sad monkey cries, we got hit. Alright, we got it this time. Go, monkey, go! See, like, I really want to go check out that thing on the right, but I know we can't do anything to it yet, so I'm gonna just forget it. Oh look, there's the mouth when we were nowhere near it. No! Do not die now! That would be the worst thing we could do. I went the wrong way! I went the wrong way! Alright, let's go, let's go. Come on. Oh, there is a teleport, and I don't know how to get in there. We will be back. You want to shoot fireballs at me? I'll just block them. Oh, there's clearly something up there. Okay. Yeah, the game over fully reset the level. It sure did. Yep, all the gold blocks were back. So I don't think that normally we were getting that game over. Well, so here's a question, right? If we drop down, is that death? Or is there something down there? I think we're not gonna do it, though. Feels like death. Oh, Archer! That's a new enemy. Okay, hold up. Let's take a peek here. There's a chest down there. I bet you we can get to it from here. If we're lucky. Instantly hit our heads. I have another idea. I got another way to do it. Missed the jump. Archers did not come back. Okay, so my thought here, we do the monkey, we jump on here, and then we shoot across. Oh! Ooh. Okay, we got halfway, but that is not far enough. Yeah, check that out. Okay. A gallery key. Nice. I'm not sure if that was the intended way to do this, but it certainly worked, that's for sure. You always gotta check to see, right, if you can go up that, like a wall like that and come out somewhere else. I wasn't gonna make that jump, I'm glad I turned around. These archer enemies are actually not that difficult as long as you kinda know where they're at. I think we want to be monkey here. Feeling like a very monkey spot, although we totally got hit there. We can't go up over. And I don't think we can shoot across either. But they were taunting us. Okay, let's take this archer out here, and then we're gonna go back and try for that box. Part of me thinks we might be able to do the monkey bounce. We could. Heart container. All right. That should help out a lot, honestly. Go back for those urns, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, what is this, Zelda? It wasn't actually called a heart container, right? It was a non-heart container. kind of wish that we could get one of those bows, because they're really cool. Yeah, heart holder. You can see where the inspiration came from. It's clear. No. What? This one. Ah. Oh, we got a special shot below us. Okay, is it the same shop that we had before? Or do they have different things? I can show you some new moves. Let's deal.
Something?
Okay, let's see. It's the same stuff. I think I really want this Tinkerbat dance, but we need Dryad for it. Let's see. The Gem Jug is trading Warp for it. We haven't even used Warp. Transform into a jug of gems and make bank. I mean, it sounds to me like you just get infinite money, but that doesn't sound right, does it? We could get it and try it out. We can probably trade back. I assume that's why it's in the shop up here, maybe? Or maybe we can trade Warp Dance for it and then just buy a new Warp Dance, maybe? But let's buy the Dryad.
Enjoy.
And let's see what it does.
Transform!
Oh. It just... No, yeah, don't lose them. Okay, so those are healing items right there. Replenishes life. So that's neat. It's just kind of like a spend magic to get healing items, not just healing on demand. However, we could trade the Dryad for the Tinkerbat and get double jump. Okay, so now the Dryad's down there, so we can trade back for it. That's a fast attack, right? Let's see if we can jump across this gap. Not quite. Oh, we're all the way back here. Okay. We'll play with that more in a moment. I don't want to do it on this part of the level. We might not be able to jump fast enough, I don't know. I jumped way too early. Alright, let's play with it right here. So here we are. I feel like we jump alright. If I just hold jump, we go again. Got hit. We can't duck. That's kind of important. Oh, but we're sort of already short. We don't do any more damage, but the attack does feel fast. The jump feels fast too. I don't want to jump like that though. You can't duck if you're already... yeah, right. That's exactly it. I didn't realize how short we actually were when we were in that form. At this moment, I'm not sure we need that double jump character, but we're going to keep it for now. Part of me likes the Dryad a little better for the healing items, but we probably don't need them either. Stop right there, Holly! Get lost, you! Can't you see I'm busy? I don't know how everyone back in Scuttletown lost their memories, but I'm guessing you're behind it all. Duh. The last thing I'd want is your dumb genie job. So it was you. Okay, I'll level with you. You see, I'm not really a half genie at all. Okay then. What exactly are you? I'm a memory. What? Memory? A memory of the most important person of all time.
What?
What she said. No way! A memory can't be a real person. Oh please, when you're a true legend like I am, you can be anything you want. A long time ago, I was Tasseltown's smartest, most beautiful, brightest star. I was summa cum laude, homecoming queen, and Miss Tasseltown 3 years running. Okay. I was adored and celebrated with tributes, paintings, statues, and books, all about me. Sometimes even I don't know how I got to be so amazing. But then, the stupid town was destroyed by a stupid sandstorm that lasted for hundreds of years. So lame. The memory of me was almost lost. Fortunately, I ran into Wilbur. Wilbur?
Here, boy.
Oh, is Wilbur the giant eyeball with teeth? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be like a worm centipede thing. It's that enormous worm again! Wilbur is a rare species of titanic chilopoda that feeds on neurotransmissions. Pretty cool, huh? Anyway, I realized that in order to remain the strongest memory, I simply needed to eliminate all other memories by feeding them to him. Say so long to your friends. They're about to become worm food. Go on, eat. No. You're a monster.
Oh well.
Since I can't seem to penetrate your dumb genie brain, I'll have to resort to something a lot more messy. Wilbur, smash her. And then she just poofs out of existence, and we get some cannons. All right, Wilbur, devourer of memories. All right. Interesting. I feel like the gate went away and then it came back. Okay. I saw a different colored rock. You see that? Ouch. There we go. Loaded in the cannon. And then cannon comes up. Oh, when we stand on the button. I got it. Aha! Oh, surprise! Uh-huh.
Go for the eye.
Go for the eye. Really? A fireball. Oh.
Ah!
We're gonna try and hit it. Oh, there's a button on both sides. How about that? And kaboom. I love that surprise expression he gets. And kabow! Ouch. Yeah, it does close them when you get close, so you gotta hit it from a distance, but it's not that big of a deal, really. So here's the thing, right? I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna eat an orange. If we kept Dryad, we could get these anytime we want. We could probably go back to like base where the bathhouse is and fill up on oranges. That's a total guess, no idea, but seems like a valid strat. Ah! Oh, you don't even have to keep hitting it, just like one hit. So I guess you don't really need to jump over it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if this actually does damage. I'm gonna hope it does. Except now we're out of mana. Kapow! Oh no! Alright, make sure you're not near the button when you hit that red ball. How you screw everything up. I think we did it, guys. Unlike traditional video game fashion, it took more than 3 times. You fool, look what you've done! All those memories! They're free now, as they should be. But every memory should be of me! Me! Well, I'm sure some of them are. They just can't all be. The boss was harder in the previous stage, when it wasn't really the boss. How dare you say that? I'm unforgettable. I'll show you. Uh-oh. Like she's being sucked away. What a pain in the rear. And the world end. Achievement unlocked. Better left forgotten. Yeah, if it only kept trying to eat you instead of giving you ammo to destroy it. Right. Exactly. Daughter of Genies, welcome to the Genie realm. Take this transformation and enter the light. Elephant dance. Bash away obstacles. Oh, you know that big sort of blue block that was definitely in the way going up that tunnel or up the the tower. Bet you this knocks it away. Can we do that in the air? No. What if we're on a block? We do fly, sort of.
All clear.
Yes, let's save the game.
Everyone's back to normal.
So Holly was behind all this. I suspected she was a memory vampire all along. Yeah. Sure you did. Poor Holly. All that time and she never understood. Our true legacy isn't what's written in the history books, but on the hearts of those whose lives we've touched. Well said, Softy. I'm not soft. I just have one foot in the grave, that's all. I still don't know how I'm going to explain all this to the mayor. He'll probably forget all about it. Come on, we should make sure everyone's okay. Well now, with that behind us, I can finally get back to work. Now, where was I? According to the blueprint, I need opposing shards to create a balance of positive and negative energy above the magnetic poles. Shards, as in dark magic and light magic? Instructions are explicit. I don't like the idea of messing around with dark magic, Uncle. When kept in proper balance, dark and light magic shouldn't pose a threat. But just in case, we'll be extra cautious, okay? I guess so, Uncle. Now, where am I supposed to find a dark shard? Any luck finding a dark shard? No, we didn't do anything yet. Gators? The only creatures like that work for the Techno Baron. The desert eagles are known to drop monster eggs, but nagas drop them more frequently. Okay. A powerful relic was dropped in the sea near Main Street. Really? Something that wasn't there when we were there last time? I don't know. There's a zombie standing over there. Check in. Oh. Is that a monster egg for me? When did I get the monster egg? Sure. Nice. A fortress is built one brick at a time. So it is with your body. Never forget it. Here, a reward for your efforts. A heart holder. Perfect. I have no need of that. I can feel the raw power of the monster egg flowing within. I'm sure you can. Search behind the eastmost wall of the factory. Alright, what do we buy with our 130? Create air mines that can be placed anywhere. Interesting. The mirror sounds really cool, right? For those archers, we could have just had them shoot themselves. Super attract wouldn't be the worst thing either. However, we are transforming a lot. Speeding that up is not a terrible thing. I would love to get these, right? Reduce the magic you consume and reduce damage you take. But I think we're gonna go shampoo. Just do more damage. And there's the zombie. There's an old woman who lives in the caverns beneath the factory. I hear she often buys extra race tickets for her grandchildren. Hey, snack cakes, what's up? Is she calling me snack cakes because she wants to eat me because she's a zombie? Don't call me that. Okay. So listen, I've always wanted to go to the big race with my brothers, but those two are dead broke. Are they dead broke or are they dead and broke? Big race? The raceway at Cape Crustacean. Bring me 2 tickets to the big race, and in return, I'll give you something nice. Roddy, is that her name, Roddy Tops? Oh, Roddy? Why do you have to be so difficult? Okay, it appears that we know her. 2 tickets, yeah, okay. Cape Crustacean, that's the Magic Carpet Races. Oh, tickets can be hard to find. And she tells us, caverns beneath the factory are where you find them. So, we gotta find that, I guess. Use flame magic to cook monsters. Maybe able to drop some meat. Oh, we did get meat. I didn't realize it was from that. Okay. Oh, who are these people? Yo. You have bombs and a gun. Hey, girlfriend.
Twitch and vinegar.
Twitch and vinegar. I'm guessing Twitch is the one with the gun. You're ammo-bearing soldiers. Don't worry. We're not here to cause trouble. We're on R&R. I'm guessing they want us to think it's rest and relaxation, but they're gonna come up with something funny to say. Okay, so Roddy Tops and Shantae have a weird, goofy history. All right. Anytime we're assigned a new station, we make it a point to sample the local flavors before things get ugly. We heard the food here was to die for. I think there's a restaurant over on Main Street, but it's kinda on fire. No. Not that foo-fooey stuff. We're here to try the gator steaks. We heard there's some kind of reptile lurking in the dark caverns of Mermaid Falls. 2 gator steaks served well done would be perfect. Make sure they're seared to perfection. High flame, yeah, okay. Pull this off and we'll give you an extra race ticket. I thought we only had one gator steak. Do we have two? Oh, you've only brought one. Okay. Yeah, we only have the one. We definitely got one, right? And we saw it replenishes a ton of health. I didn't try to eat it. Oh, and the monster egg. I remember getting this now. It also was a health item. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, and then over here, got the evil spirit banished. That was 1 out of 10. And then this gallery key we're going to give to the mayor right now, I think. I'm sure there's history with T and V there too, yeah. Twitch and vinegar. If you find all 10 gallery keys, let's give you something nice. Oh, we have to find all 10 before we give it up? Oh. Yeah, use a key to open the store. Yes. Wait, what? So we've unlocked the gallery, but we still have to unlock the artwork. Maybe this one's a boss. Maybe those other ones are bosses too that we haven't seen. Okay, so we shouldn't have the key anymore in our inventory. We'll check. No, gone. Alright, so we need to go back to the factory. And there's a lady in the caverns below that we have to find. And we need more steak. Oh, look. We got the heart container. That was the quest from the egg. Back to the falls we go. I'm gonna pop the warp dance just because I want to see what it does when you do it. Not because I actually want to warp anywhere. Just warp to the next area. Okay. It's just a straight go to the next zone. Which we don't want to do. How did I not find that one before? So confused. That's a new enemy. Okay, so we do more damage. We do 1 additional damage per hit, which I guess is not the worst, but we also need to remember that we need to cook some of the enemies. Hey, there's another one of those things. Oh, I was thinking okay, we can just go down. Of course. How did I miss this whole zone? What's going on here? Oh, we can't jump that high. Oh, I couldn't sink before? Oh. We didn't come back since I learned... Oh, okay. Well, dang, there's a lot of stuff down here that we can't quite do yet. We did do the monkey here quite a bit, though. I do remember that now. Oh, I can't make that jump. No, I cannot. Okay, let's get out of here then. We're gonna have to unlock like an attack or something with this person, and probably a double jump in the water. Because it seems like there's those grass block things that we're gonna want to break for some reason. But then also there's like double jump needs all over the place in the water. I should probably jump down there. Oh, okay, and then that's right, we wanted to figure out how to get that chest over here, and I bet you we just have to somehow... So, you gotta swim up a long ways. Okay. Oh, shoot, now that I'm down here, I can't get out, right? Ah, okay. Make you go through the minefield. I got it. I got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, I can't transform at all while underwater. Yeah, it seems like you should be able to, right? Like, just do a quick transform, do an attack, and then you'll have to, like, swim back up or whatever, but that's not how it works. Ow! Oh, she shot low! Did you see that? I didn't expect that to be a thing. Alright, and I think last time we were here we couldn't do anything. Now we can. Boom! Alright, where does this go? Yeah, float up instead of the double jump, right. Can't do it, though. Mermaid Day... Oh! Here we go. Use this power to travel freely underwater. Oh, look at this. Okay, now we don't need a double jump. There's still no attack, which is fine. I'm sure we'll unlock that for something. You're so slow on land, though. I mean, I wouldn't expect to be fast, I guess, but here we go. Aha, another gallery key. Honestly, this unlocked a ton of maneuverability underwater. This big rock actually makes me think we're gonna drain this area, but I don't know. We might get a big rock moving underwater ability too. Another one with one of those soul things behind it. Oh, and then we're back to the beginning. This is where we wanted the double jump. Sunken Soul, 3 out of 10. And we still can't break those grass blocks down there. Okay. So we're gonna have to try and remember that there's more of those sunken souls down there. There's still something weird there. Now we have this ability. Aha! Look at that. Oh, dang. That was just a shortcut, though, wasn't it? We've already been up here. This is the next zone. I don't actually want to take it yet. Because there might still be more stuff for us to find over here. Oh, didn't make that. Ow! Just walk right through me, why don't you? Gotta get that money. This was the normal way to get all the way up here. I'm just checking over here again for any sort of secrets. I do feel as that we got a lot of heart containers relatively quickly. I don't know that that's a bad thing. In fact, I guess, no, I would say it's not a bad thing, but, okay. So, how do we potentially even think about getting this down here? I have no idea. Right, we could do the jump thing from here, but that's nowhere near far enough. We're gonna have to get something else. You know, we do have... I hit the wrong one. I wonder if there's a quick way to, like, switch between these. Because at the moment, I'm just waiting. We have this guy who has the double jump. I wonder if there's a way to somehow drop through that gap. We're gonna try it. It'll only take a second, I think. I don't know why, I keep thinking that it's on down. It's not. I don't think we're gonna be able to make this, but here we go. No, okay. That was a good try, I think. Sure, save. So the two things we're thinking about, there is something at the bottom, which now we can go underwater, I guess, right? And there's something on the easternmost wall that we gotta pay attention for. Ah, we still can't get through there. Hey, there's a blobfish there. Well, wasn't the blobfish one of the, like, special shop transformations? Huh. Let's remember that. Maybe the blobfish is, like an underwater thing that has an attack. Yeah, that doesn't work how I wanted it to. So, I don't know how to get over to that blobfish yet, but we'll remember it's there. There's another one! Ow. Hey, that's a new enemy. Lightning bat? Oh, we can probably get to this blobfish, actually. I didn't think about it. We gotta be the other underwater entity. Here we go. Blobfish Kid. Oh. But the other one required a, like, attack. I think.
Fireball! Fireball!
Oh. Oh, wait, no, I need to be attacking those dudes with fire. I gotta get their succulent burned flesh. Another blobfishy right there. Alright, I can't transform in the water. Oh, yeah, there's no reason to go in there. I can't do the grass things yet. Okay. Oh, there is a thing down here. I almost missed it. Got it. Sunken Soul, 4 of 10. Ah. Right, this is just an up. Okay, I got it. I don't think we missed anything in here. We're gonna move on. Yeah, no way to get over there. Not yet. No way to do that either, okay? Not a big reason to have gone through there. Another blobfish.
Transform!
Okay, there's a big blobfish. That's the blobfish who wants his children back, right? It's gotta be. Oh, hi there, young lady. I'm Grandma Blobfish. Oh, this is the grandma who will give us the ticket. It's actually a blobfish. I'd offer you a sit for a spell, but I'm a bit of a kerfuffle right now. My grandkids have run off, you see. Keeping tabs on all the little rascals is like raking snakes over dry cereal. What? They're right around here somewhere. Could you spare some time? Yeah, sure. That's wonderful. Here, I've got something for you. Yes. The crab claw. Slice through all the grassy stuff. There are 5 blobfish kids. Yep. Will do. Perfect. 3 of 5. Can I attack? Oh, I can. Oh, went too far. We also have no idea what the sunken souls are for. We're just collecting them at the moment. Just about to say to the left, yeah. Whoop. Not the one I wanted. Oh, I guess we need to go up here first. Alright, 4 of 5. Oh, I can't go up, okay. Ow. I think we actually want to come over here. Nope. Either side, actually. Hold on. I want to go up there real quick.
Transform!
Okay. I did the thing I wanted to do.
Transform!
Transform. We can probably go back a zone now and get more of those sunken souls, can't we? Kind of feeling like not doing that right now, though. Dang it, dang it! Ah! Guess I'll just swim. The final kid. I got the final kid, right? Thought I did. Why can't I grab that? What's going on here? There we go. Was it down here? I can't remember. I think we're one zone away. Yeah. Yes, Gran can rest easy now. I think we just gotta go all the way to the right as well. This spot. Yep, found them all. Oh me, oh my, you found them. This makes me fit to burst with rapturous joy. I'd like to give you something in return. Let me check my creepy handbag. Race ticket, 1 of 2. came in the mailbox. Postage paid, so it's probably something young folks are into. Off you go now. I'm sure these are all my actual grandkids, but if not, you were close enough and that's what matters. I'm glad I talked to her a second time. Gotta get the monies. That's right, there's definitely stuff up that way, but okay, we'll come back. Okay, I gotta roast this guy. Ow.
Fireball!
We just need one. Almost took all our magic, but we got it. Hey, that was nice enough to give us some magic back. So was that one. Yeah, let's get an extra one for ourselves. Where'd it go? Keep moving. Thank you. Yeah, there. We got an extra. I'm sure that'll come in handy for some reason at some time. Oh, we're so fast we can get 3 hits on them now. How about that? Hey, Darth! How you doing? A raid. You know, that's my first raid. Just collecting all the stuff on the level. Almost missed that jump. And then I did. So, Darth, how was... I'm assuming, right, you were playing Legends Arceus, right? How was it going tonight? How far have you gotten in your second playthrough here? More magic, thank you very much. Now then, that one person told us to check the easternmost wall, but I kind of think that was the grandma thing, and we've already done it. That's my hunch. We can kill those guys so much easier now with our speed and attack up. We're gonna go up here. Oh yeah, no, I certainly don't mind at all. Hey, this is a new spot. We haven't been here before. At least I don't think we have. I don't think we had the monkey jump thing at this point. Oh, look at this. New chest. What do we got? The Bat Dance. Hover horizontally. So... Oh, okay. It is not a fly. I cannot go up and down. It's just a left and right. Interesting. Your brother gifted you this game on the Wii U. Yeah, how old is this game, James? Is it from 2017 is the number that popped in my head. I don't know if that's right or not. I will say, game's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I am going to be interested, I think, in checking out the other games now. Alright, so we can probably use Bat Dance to get over there. Let's actually check it out right here. See how it works exactly on this level, in this spot. The answer is actually not well, because I can't get up there. Roaming Traveler, how you doing? Hold on, let's stay monkey. And drop. Oh, I missed it. Okay, good. We didn't fall very far. Yeah, you would have laughed for a week. The dance involved doing the Patsui. Yeah, that would have been pretty funny. The laughter would have been justified, for sure. So we can probably, I'm guessing, Bat Dance here. Yeah, you know, I think we could have probably made the jump as the monkey as well. But there we are. Let's go up. What do we got up here? Anything? There is a platform. This is a secret zone. Those are spikes. Those are spikes. Uh-huh. Let's see. Can we jump high enough with this guy? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're gonna try it. That's like an instant death. September 2016. Okay, so this game's a little older than I was thinking. Not that old, honestly, but heard good things about the Shantae games. Never been big on 2D platformers. Yeah. Well, I played a lot of 2D platformers back in the day. Back with my old NES, playing Mario, you know. I'm kind of like used to them. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do here? I can't think of anything. We don't have anything that's going to jump higher than Monkey, I don't think. Alright, this is a come back later spot. That's all I can think of. We can Bat Dance here, though, and probably clear the rest of the stage. Sure can. This one is a bit of an oddball, as they usually are Metroidvanias, but this one's straightforward. Yeah, and, you know, I love the Metroidvania games. Actually, I tend to call them Metroid-likes, but I have one that's more of a Castlevania-like that's queued up in my backlog. I think I bought it during the Steam sale. Now I can't remember. Bloodstained. Bloodstained Ritual of the... Not Ritual of the Night. Curse of the Moon. I don't remember. I bought the Bloodstained game. Not the old graphics one, but their newer looking one. I'm excited to play it. That will be coming up at some point.
Transform!
Nothing up there. I really shouldn't have jumped there. Would you consider Terraria a platformer? Yes, but not your traditional platformer. But you're absolutely platforming in Terraria. At points. And then at points you're flying. But alright, we have some money.
Buy something?
Bloodstained is so good. Is it, James? So, okay, so I wanted to buy the new one and the... I'm gonna call it the old one, but honestly, it came out like a year before it, right? It was their interim, the game's taking longer than we thought, we can make the old school one faster, right? That's what they did, I'm pretty sure. I want to play them both, but I figured I would start with the I'm gonna call it the main game. But the other one, having the different characters that you swap between for their different abilities, is very Castlevania-like, and I am all for that. And yeah, Terraria is a platformer, but not in the traditional sense, right? I think platforming in Terraria is a side cause, no, just like an artifact of how you're playing the game in a 2D style. It's in the same way that you might call Minecraft a platformer. You are jumping around, you can do parkour things in Minecraft, but I wouldn't say it's really a platformer. It's not really like playing Mario, right? So I'd say Terraria is in that same vein. I'd say Terraria is more of an action survival game, almost? I don't know. I played a bunch of that game too, but I never did any of the endgame stuff in that game. Specifically, Castlevania 3's main mechanic, yes, which is really cool. Speaking of Castlevania, my favorite one, geez, I can't remember the name of it now. My favorite one, you play as, I believe the main character's name is Soma, and you're like absorbing the monster abilities through the map, and then you use them, kind of swap between them. That was my favorite one. I don't think that's considered one of the best ones, but it's my favorite one. Okay, let's see. We don't have enough for this one, which is fine. We do have enough for this one, but I don't want to buy that. Let's see. I feel like these are the fancy ones. You need Super Revive to get this one, so we're not going to get that one. Bounce around town as a happy blobfish. I don't understand why. Warp Dance for the Gem Jug. Let's do the Warp Dance for the Gem Jug. And we can always get it back.
Enjoy.
So let's see what it does. I bet you it just uses magic to get money. Sure does. Look at that. That's exactly what it does. Get it all before it disappears. How much money did I didn't even notice. How much money did we actually get from it? So we're at 364 right now, and I'm just gonna burn like the rest of my mana. Okay, we'll leave it a tiny bit. Stuff is starting to despawn, and we don't want that. 381, not bad. If we can do that in town where we have infinite magic, that's kind of cheating. The Blaster Master Zero cameo is there. We don't have enough money to do it though. You know the one, it's in the Advanced Collection for Switch. Yes, it was a Game Boy Advance game. Yeah. Castlevania. See, like, the name that comes to my mind is Symphony of the Night, but it's not Symphony of the Night, right? It's, it's gone. Yeah. Shantae, right. Shantae's an option in that game too, which is pretty neat. I did see that, or hear that. Hold on. We have enough money. We have enough to buy Obliterate, and we could get Blobfish for Obliterate, and I don't know why we want it. Let's do it. Okay, what does it do? Where is it even? I think it's dumb. I bet you need it for something. There's probably like a mini quest somewhere, right? I'm just guessing. But it's kind of dumb. I'm gonna trade it back for Obliterate because we could actually use Obliterate, right?
Enjoy.
Yeah. And is Obliterate on my bar now? No. Oh wait, Obliterate's like a dance spell. It sure is. Okay. Probably uses a lot of mana. Okay, one more other thing. Is there anything, like, above us? Can we actually go up there? Doesn't look like it, okay. Aria of Sorrow! That's it, James. Thank you very much. There's 40? No. There can't be 40. Right? That's way too many Castlevania games. Alright, here we go. We'll just play this. It's pretty quick, honestly. And we can get oranges. And actually, there could be something new here. Maybe, on the second playthrough.
Oh, yeah.
Orange. Yeah. Do you think there's a trophy if you get all the oranges in the level? I'm like not likely to get them all, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. Oh, I missed that one last time too. You see it at the last second. You almost need to know it's there, and I didn't miss that one the first time. Oh, I can't believe I missed that one too. I saw it clearly. Wasn't having it though, I guess. I still get like Donkey Kong Country vibes from that level. Castlevania outnumbers both F-Zero and Star Fox put together and got way more respect in Smash Ultimate than either one. Yeah. A couple are yeah, no, that's right. A couple are probably re-releases for different console ports, and they might be considering, like James had mentioned earlier, the collection. That might be its own, like the advanced collection for Switch, right? That might be its own game, even though it's just a collection of their games already. We'll save. Okay, so that was one of the tickets. And the meat that we got was the other one, so perfect. And we got another key. Okay, so it seems like we can use the key to open any door. If that's true, we're not gonna open door number 2. We're not gonna open door number 10. We're gonna open door number 7. Let's see. Let's see. It wouldn't sound as funny if Dracula goes, "No, hit the brakes, I can't stop it." Oops, wrong button. Let's see here. Concept art for the ship. This was the level 1 boss. It's so dorky looking, but I love it. Oh, this is the level 2 boss. Okay. The mermaid. This is the level 3 boss, the worm. Oh, look! In one of their concepts, it had 2 eyes. In the actual, it only had the single eye. I think having the single eye was a good choice. I like that better. It was called Poop Toot. Poop Toot. P.O.O.P. Space, and then dot, space, and then toot. Same thing. Here we go again. Yeah, that is basically what it looked like right there. Is that anything? That is not anything. And then this is where the boss kills you way more than the actual boss fight. Oh, look, and they played around with a bunch of different colorations. That's kind of cool. You know, the top middle one reminds me a little bit of Mipha. That's her name, right? Now I can't remember. Zora Princess from Breath of the Wild. A little bit, just the colorations, not really the look. Poot Toot, to be precise, but not to Risky's face. Giga Mermaid, who is oddly popular. Oddly popular? I don't think there was anything odd about that character being popular. Oh, is this a whole bunch of different ideas they had for her? I think they spent a lot of time on this character for some reason. Why would that be? Look, even more, even more. They probably have 4 times more concept drawings for this character than they do for the snail boat. Or the slug boat, or whatever it was called. Oh, slug boat sounds so close to tugboat, and they probably made that pun and I didn't get it. We haven't seen this guy yet. This might be a boss we haven't fought. Okay. What happens if I try to open one? Okay, locked, because I don't have another key. She looked cuter with the red eyes. Yeah, James. Gee, wonder why. Let's see. Gator steaks, order up. Oh man, this is one succulent slice of gator. Melts in your mouth. Smack, what do we owe you? All right, the extra race ticket. Here you are then. Yeah, I mean, that's why we did the side quest. Although, it's not really a side quest if you have to do it for main story progression. So about that secret mission. She's back, act natural. Oh yeah, race tickets. Did you get 2 of them? Yes. You gave race ticket. What a pal. As promised here. The Dark Shard. Gator steak. Okay, so they wanted gator steak, and in order to get gator steak in the last level we were in, there were guys who act like the football player from Super Mario Brothers, the one that like runs back and forth after you. There's a guy like that, but he's a gator. You had to kill him with the fire spell to then get a gator steak to drop. This is just what Uncle was looking for. What were you doing with a shard of dark magic anyway? Don't ask. Too late, we already did. Say, why don't you join us? You could meet Abner, Poe, and me at the raceway. No thanks, Righty Tops. It's been a busy day. Come on, gotta enjoy life while we still can, right? I'll think about it. Right now, I have to get this shard to Uncle. You got anything new to say yet? No? You don't? Okay. So, let's check the item shop. We got some monies. Yeah, let's buy something. I'm thinking either the magic bracelet or the bikini armor. Honestly, I feel like this might make the game too easy, taking half damage. Speed attack up wouldn't be bad, damage up wouldn't be bad. I feel like we use magic quite a bit, and we're not running out of the magic yet. Let's do attack speed. There was even another one. Yes, but she can enjoy death. Alright, we're gonna try something that might be game-breaking. Right? We're gonna stand here. I mean, we're not using any of our magic, because we're just getting it all back. It's super cheaty, right? Like, they almost shouldn't have let you do it. That's a big gem. I feel kinda bad doing it. And here I am still doing it though. Because like, it's here, it's available. I don't know if they intended for this to happen at all. Although why else would they put it in the game? Right? They wanted you to use it. I don't like it though. I don't like it though. Feels dirty. These are sentences that you didn't expect to say? Maybe. Hey, if Digimon Cyber Sleuth doesn't have a problem with me using the Switch's sleep mode to farm XP, then this is fair game. How does that work? When you put the Switch into sleep, doesn't it put the game like into stasis? Or is the game somehow coded to say like last, moment that I was here, and then you load the game back up and all of a sudden it's been 5 hours and it goes, oh yeah, I should calculate the difference between that last moment and the 5 hours? Is that what's happening, I wonder? That being said, Digimon Cyber Sleuth. When that game came out, I was like, man, I should play that. But I never did. Is that game good? Is it fun? I like Digimon, but it's something I liked like way back when it first came out, and I haven't really kept up with it or anything like that. Yes, it does, but the thing is, when it awakens, it checks the system time and adds it up. Okay. Yep, so that was my suspicion. That is a lazy way to have coded that, honestly. Like, it works, and it makes sense, but you have to be thinking. Like, you just have to, when you're coding things, you have to always think, how could this fail if the normal, everyday situation doesn't happen? And honestly, putting the Switch to sleep should be one of the #1 things that you think about when you're making a game on the Switch, right? Because putting the game to, like, when I'm playing a game on my Switch, I never turn the Switch off. I never close the game. I leave it always in power save mode, and then I pick it back up and play it, put it back in power save mode, and then it's not until I finish the game that I basically shut the machine down. We've been trying to get into it lately. Okay, well, let me know. I'll be interested. You're back so soon, and with the Dark Shard, no less. You're not still worried, are you? I am still worried. But here you go. The shard goes on top, see? I feel like you shouldn't put it up there until we have the light shard, but that's just me. Just like that, 2 more components and our worries will be over. What now? What is this guy? Is he like... It looks like he has scales. Is he a fish person? Who's this guy? Can you keep a secret? No. A heist? I was working under a vehicle, so they never saw me. But I heard the whole thing. It's going to happen at Cape Crustacean during today's big race. Is it Roddy Top? If they find out who squealed, I'm a dead man. I was never here. Cape Crustacean, that's where the annual Magic Carpet races are held. Act of foul play could put hundreds of innocent spectators at risk. Here, a map to Cape Crustacean. New zone unlocked. So Astro, you've been on a Digimon fix. There aren't enough games to fill that fix though, unless you're pulling old games. I'm trying to think. I don't even remember if I played any of the old games. I don't know where it would be. It's probably in a bin. But I have. So, were you around? Did you play with the original Tamagotchi when it came out? Because right after the original Tamagotchi came out, what came out? Digimon. And the Digimon was basically a copycat Tamagotchi. It did the same things. You had to feed it. You had to interact with it. You had to clean up its poop, that kind of stuff. But it would evolve because they were Digimon, and you could push them together and you could battle. So I had 2 of them, and that was so cool. Next Order. So there's a new Digimon game coming out called Next Order in February? Okay. I haven't heard of that one yet. I don't know how it plays. I don't know what kind of game it even is. Have multiple projects in the works. So, okay. It's funny, because I felt like Digimon faded from popularity. But it must be coming back, right? Because I'm seeing a lot of Digimon stuff now. Or maybe it's just I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it's been coming out with stuff this whole time. You were around for Tamagotchi, but it was mostly your sisters that were into it. I had a Tamagotchi as well, but the Digimon I thought were so much cooler. Digimon World on the PS1. Oh, you know, I might have actually played that one. I didn't own it, but I think my friend did, so I think I have actually played that one. Oh, okay. So New Order is out on PS5. I gotcha. Or Next Order, sorry. Next Order PS4 game, finally getting the PC Switch port. Gotcha. Or PS5, yeah. I do have a PS5. It is something I could check out before it comes out, I guess, on Switch. They're making a comeback. Survive was them kind of testing the waters. I almost got Survive, too. Monster Rancher is coming back, too. Yes, I saw those, and I tell you, I was really contemplating buying those Monster Rancher, they're basically remakes, right? Or updated versions. It's basically the old game. I'm super excited to see what they could do with Monster Rancher, right? You could take the old formula of Monster Rancher, update it to, like, new sort of gameplay mechanics and whatnot, and it would be sweet. The thing with the Monster Rancher games, in my opinion, is it's fairly repetitive. Not saying that most games aren't in some way, right? But they're also kind of slow. And you're constantly raising a monster, you get it so far, and then you can raise a better monster, and you go through the same sort of trials to then raise another monster, which is not a bad gameplay mechanic, but it is a bit slow and it can be repetitive. And if you took those concepts though, and you somehow reworked it, again, I don't have ideas, but if they did, you could make a really cool game with that, I think. Especially if you made the combats more action somehow. They were pretty passive, if I remember correctly. Oh, you were trying to emulate a Vita, Astro Kitty? That seems like something that you do if you want to be frustrated. You know, I have a Vita. I played it, but I didn't play it a ton, and I actually thought the Vita was a great system that didn't get a lot of games. At least not in our neck of the world. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, yeah, it does have some quality. I was watching someone play that, and not only that, but it has like Ultraman in it and whatnot, which is kind of cool. Yes, right. You're right. And the like remake of Monster Rancher doesn't have that. Now it's a randomization based off of a name, I think, that you provide it, which is not the same sort of fun that you would have from putting in your random CDs, right? That is so much cooler. Oh yeah, use the database with 600,000 CD entries. Yeah, I mean, like, they definitely tried to re-emulate that, right? No one has like CDs laying around anymore. I don't know how else you would do it, right? So they did what they could. That being said, it was so much cooler though in the old day. And right, so now I'm thinking about that on the Sega Genesis. So back further. With Sonic and Knuckles, the Sonic and Knuckles cart, right? You folded it open, and now there was a new slot, so you put random games on it to unlock different levels as well, and that was really cool. They were like randomly generated, if you ever played that game, they were like, it was when they tried to do a 3D world, and you're like running on a sphere, a giant sphere, that has obstacles and coins and stuff. That was really cool too. Yeah, a lot of monster training games have made a comeback in recent years. Yeah, stuff goes in cycles, for sure. You still have the cartridge for that. I do as well. I have my... It's in a tote. I have not opened the tote that has my NES or my Sega Genesis in quite some time, but I have it, and it should still work. Shouldn't be anything wrong with it. Yeah, alright. We've been standing in this room forever. Let's talk to some people. Oh, they don't have anything new to say. Okay, that's It's fine. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here before we leave. So let's go. The magic carpet races? What for? I'll explain on the way. Are you ready to lift off? Yes. Okay, climb aboard. Yeah, well, James, I would actually say the audience for that they're not hitting the disposable income. They've already hit it, I would say. But that being said, too, right, there's a whole generation of people now who've never seen those games, and coming out with them again might be good. And if enough interest in the remakes of those games come out, then eventually you would think that they would decide, yeah, we should make a new version, do something brand new with the IP. Save it. Let's save it. Also, I'm gonna throw this in the chat. It's a good thing to do every so often. There we are. Roaming Traveler. We do have a Discord channel that's it's pretty small at this moment, but it does have some automated notifications and things for like when I go live, if you're at all interested in that. And there is a small but growing community of people there to talk to and share pet pictures. Ask Astro all about that part. Would somebody please tell me what this is all about? And what she's doing here? Oh, must be Sky doesn't like Roddy Top. Hey, be grateful she shared her tickets with us. Now listen up, you guys. The mystery man back in Scuttletown believes there'll be a large-scale heist during today's big race. Someone's after the magic carpets, and everyone's a suspect. I'm going undercover, posing as one of the pilots. Sky and Bolo, you two will watch from the stands. And Roddy Tops? I'm working with the pit crew. Check this out, I'm a zombie pit girl. Okay. I'm sure the fans will eat it up. That, they were clearly talking about the fans of the game. Not if she eats them up first. Shush, you two. This scene was interesting in the Best Friends Forever mode. I don't have any clue what that mode is. Yeah, this is absolutely my first time playing any of the Shantae games as well. So I'm certain that I'm missing out on some probably in-jokes from past games and whatnot. Like this character, I didn't know at all who they were before they showed up, and now I come to find out, yes, they know each other and all that. Sounds like you're on deck. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Oh. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing just yet. I can jump, we can move, gotcha. I'm not really controlling the carpet any. Looks like I have to leave my, yep. Oh, I'm bouncing, great, okay. I am not gonna make that, great, okay. We got this now. Now that I'm aware of what's going on, we got this. Uh-oh, I should almost be the bat, and I feel like we would have no problems on this level. I will say, I was very tempted to play the hardcore mode. Very tempted, but I did not. Oh no! We're falling behind! And we're not making that jump. She attacks the other racers! All right, here comes another flying carpet. Okay, before we skip this cutscene, here's Twitch and Vinegar. Oh, you switch between Roddy, Bolo, and Sky in the best friends mode? Interesting. Yeah, this level is different, and here's the thing. If I was like the bat, I could probably just stay in one spot and not worry about anything, but that's no fun. I could be the monkey and make the jumps a lot easier, but then I couldn't attack guys. But also, yeah, attacking other racers, that is not fair play, I wouldn't think. Get ready to nab it, Twitch.
Twitch? Vinegar?
Oh yeah, are you surprised? You two are the thieves. Hey, we got orders from up top. You know, we are going this way, but their rockets should be propelling them this way. Oh, you never thought to try the bat? Yeah, I feel like if we did the bat, we could just sail right through, but forget it. Fine, have it your way. Aerial Assault Squad. Oh, I can't make that jump. Okay. So if we had the mirror ability, we could probably, like, wreck her with her own shots. Oh, she throws bombs. Okay. Want to dodge those. Ah! Oh no, not Twitch! Twitch is going down! That was actually, like, yesterday. And a couple days before that. Jumped right in between us and the carpet. Okay, we took a lot of damage in that fight. We have a lot of hearts. That takes care of those two. Now, to find out where they're taking those carpets. I will say, I don't know if I can blame anyone for, like, stealing a whole bunch of magic carpets. That seems like a great thing to steal if you're gonna steal something. Whoa, he went flying. Ah, okay. They can jump up. I got it. Oh, and we can go down. Alright, is there anything, like, over there? No. Secret room that I don't think we can get to the bottom of. Dang it. Let's play around here. Can we do anything with the elephant? No. That's not gonna do anything. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so we can... How did we actually get down there? Oh, you can just jump it. It's not a big deal. I got it. Man, he takes a lot of hits with the fireball. I guess we gotta see if the upgraded fireball does better damage. Uh-huh. That's a fun-looking mechanic. Laser beams. Oh, I didn't make it. That's like an instant death zap. Okay. Can you do the bat and skip the whole level? Well, we definitely saw you can use the bat. That's for sure. Hearts. I need hearts. Give me hearts. I think we're gonna pop the healing ability here. Oh, I don't have enough mana to do so. Part of me is feeling like I might be able to be on top somehow. Is this never ending? Because if it's... Dang it, if it's never ending, it's not a bad, like, money farm. Yeah. And right there is why you can't... Yeah, the zapping. Although, I mean, you could just fly through the zaps, right? That's alright. We got this. We'll do better. There's no reason to go down there.
Oh, yeah. Transform!
I feel like they felt bad for me for dying and they gave me that meat as a drop. That didn't do anything. I don't have any idea how you get through there without getting hit. Alright. Interesting. I understand how this works. We're gonna lose that red gem. We didn't. Okay, okay. We're gonna switch to the monkey. Monkey's gonna be way better here. A key for the gallery.
Transform!
And they're like, if you don't know how to get down there, then you're in trouble. Whoa! Okay. Oh, jeez. What happens if I stand on top of it? Nothing. Does it switch sides? It does not. Okay. Yeah, we'll flip it up. Mm-hmm. Do it, I dare ya. I should have just got them when I came back out. Yeah, there we are. Come on. The monkey is so versatile. Heart container.
Transform!
That's like perfectly timed. Can't be, in my mind, another way to do that. So when we entered this zone, it sounded like there was a music flare. Da-da-da-da, like we found something special, like a secret zone. But I'm not seeing anything in here that indicates more than just a couple pots. Anything down there? No. End of the zone, okay? We'll save it. Actually, multiple ways, but mostly in the other modes. Okay, yeah, so I guess for everything we've definitely unlocked so far. Aha, let's try something. Boom. Uh-oh, dude. He took 9 damage. How about that? Hold up. Is that the way to go, or is that a secret? That looks like the way to go. Look at this, using the bat. Wait, is there nothing up there? Hold up. I could have also done it right here, I guess. I guess we came from there. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Like the mode you play as Risky Boots, she has to do it differently. Yeah, and that's where I came in. Ow! Okay. Now. There is definitely stuff up there, but there's no way for me to do it. I know of. I can't jump any high. Like, we can try again with this dude, but I don't think we can make that jump. We're gonna get something later that's gonna let us jump even higher. Oh, we got zapped. So I see the bottom spot. I just want to check up. I think this is the correct way to go. Another one of those flowers. They totally being used for something. We just don't know yet. Okay. I'm sure still figure that out later on. Okay. Huh. I don't think we can do this part yet. We can't transform into anything while we're already here in the water. Okay. We need something else. Try and remember that spot though. Ah, not fast enough. I jumped right into that. About time they put deadly spinning blades in the game.
Transform!
Where? Oh, okay. We need a light ability. Or we need to guess the level. We're gonna come back with a light ability. I'll take that heart, thank you very much. Okay, we've reached the top of the level. I mean, I don't want to skip content though, so we're gonna go back down. We can hit these and knock them off, but do we really want to? I don't know. I feel like the answer is yes. Ow, dang it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's knock this one down first. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but I see why we want to now, actually.
Transform!
Reach the top, and then you fall down the basement. Yup. Okay, so there was definitely a way to go up top, but I feel like this is the secret path. And did you hear that sound? That little bit of music that says, hey, you found a zone. Ooh. That went down lower than I expected it to. Heart container. Nice. It does make me feel like the other map that we heard that sound in, there should have been something to find in it, and we definitely didn't find anything. Not low enough. Okay. Whew. So what's that thing down below? I mean, it's probably just set decoration, but well, that thing right behind my head. It kind of looks like it should be something, right? There, get my head back. And we'll destroy this thing, and then we'll go crashing down. Some kind of thread machine. Oh. Save complete. Hey, that guy's only got one eye. Ammo Baron. Somehow it just had to be you. Blast it all. That airship cost billions of crowd-funded dollars. Oh, he kickstarted it. Great. For shame. You thought you could win the race by cheating? The race? Ha! I don't care about some stupid civilian airshow. And I don't care about the prize money neither. Huh? I'm after global conquest, air supremacy, babe. Armored ships are good and all, but I need airborne troops too. But being as how the magical silkworm is endangered and is also very cute, I'll just take the magic silk I need from these losers' carpets. Use it to manufacture magic carpet uniforms for my men.
Magic silkworms? You can't be serious.
Why not? How else do you get magic carpets? I'll demonstrate. Men. Deploy the MCUs. The Marvel Cinematic Universes. We're gonna deploy all of them. Boosh. They definitely look cooler. Let's show this hot little tamale a nice tight formation. Ammo Baron limited edition loudmouth.
Destroy Ammo Baron's army!
I mean, they're still weaklings. He's got a henchman shield is all. That replenishes itself, apparently. Mash that button. There's no reason to shoot that or hit them, right? I don't think so. Whoa! That's a lot more. Great, great. I'm taking a lot of damage. I need to stay back a little bit. There we go. And got one back. We're gonna need a couple of these. You have the cloud thingy. You're right. I do have the cloud thingy. I think we'll pop the cloud thingy. If I can. Ugh. Oh, wait. Okay, he is getting hit by it, sort of, I think. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Now I feel like we're playing like Space Invaders or something. Of course. I have half a heart left. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, that gator steak, we should have farmed a lot more of that. Oh, how nice of him to send his men away. I mean, he did bring them all back, though. Oh, look, I can be in here and attack him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Cloud Thingy was better than Spike Thingy. Spike Thingy meant I had to get hit. Cloud Thingy meant less damage, but I didn't have to get hit. Oh, what went wrong? You got hit with the hair whip. That's what went wrong. You did. You're grounded. All that work up in smoke.
Serves you right, Ammo Baron.
What she said. Hello, is this thing on? Ladies and gents, it looks like the Ammo Baron has trashed all of today's participants. All but this purple-haired newcomer, that is. Judges? She's a pit crew, not an announcer. We have a winner! Aha! The winner gets the World Complete stage. Achievement unlocked, a winner is you! I like it. Winner is you. Indeed. Daughter of the Genies, welcome to the Genie Realm. Take the transformation and enter the light. Are we gonna get a short-range teleport? Or, hey, actually, you know what it is? You see the little, like, spot in the middle of the green or blue or whatever color? I bet we get something that can go through that somehow. The mouse. The mouse dance! Yes, the podium finish. To get into tight spaces. Oh, it is a tight space. I see it now. I didn't really understand it before, but it's the blue line is the tight space. How do I go in it? I pushed down before and it did nothing. Oh, you know what? So I don't hold the button. I just push it where I want to go. Can I actually get down there? Oh, you can. It's kind of like Pac-Man. Kinda. So if I wanted to get back in there, I don't think I can. Yeah. I mean, not that I want to, but I was trying. First place, eh? Sounds exciting. Let's see what you won. I haven't looked yet. A lifetime supply of Mermaid Falls famous canned monster chow. I hear a lot of that was made from mermaids and then from fake mermaids in recent memory. No, especially now that I know what's in it. I'll take it. Gotta enjoy life while we still can, right? How's your machine come along, Uncle? It's almost done. I got the power supply hooked up, the magnet is charged, and I can already see dark magic particles accumulating in the containment sphere. I guess that means it's time to look for a light shard. Think you're up for the task? Soon to find out. I'll get wrench ready to fly. Good luck and be careful. When we were at Mermaid Falls, I saw a twinkly light. Could that have been a light shard? Oh. I guess I remember seeing the twinkly light. And I bet we needed the mouse to get to it. Yep. You know, I hear there are hidden rooms and passageways all over that desert tower. With that new elephant power, you could really wreck up the place. Yeah, that's probably a hint to go back there first. Dancing is usually a great way to stay in shape, but if your elephant dance makes you heavy enough to withstand even the most powerful winds, buying a warp dance could help you get around more quickly. Yeah, and I think we traded the warp dance away. All right, let's hit this. Saving. Game saved. So here we are. Just, we completed like, what, 4 or 5 stages in this game? I don't really have an idea how many stages there are total. But, I'm having a good time with this game, and I bet you we could complete it in 1 or 2 more streams. So we're gonna keep playing this. We'll probably intersperse, it's gonna be interspersed. We're definitely not done with Valheim, not at all. We just got to the Iron. Did I get a lot of progress, James? I'm not super surprised about it. It wasn't super difficult. We did die. I'm not gonna say a bunch, but we did die a couple times in places. If I had picked the hardcore mode, we would still probably be in level 2, I bet you. And yeah, this game's fun. It is definitely a fun bomber. It's going to be on YouTube. I'll get it up as soon as I can. If we like it a lot, by the time we're done with it, I might look into the challenge modes. If the game only takes like 2 streams to beat, maybe we'll try a challenge mode too and see what it's like. Especially if they're different. Like there's one where you play as the pirate boss, right? That might be interesting. And then going from there, maybe we'll look into other Shantae games because they're fun. But before we get to other Shantae games, like I said, I do have Bloodstained. Like, we're going to play some other probably Metroid-likes in between. and Roaming Traveler. It was good to see you here. And as well as everyone else. Bomber, James, Astro, Darth, the usual crew. And again, this is a big thanks to James for gifting the game. Without that, I probably wouldn't be playing it. It's not that I didn't have interest in the game, I just didn't have... It wasn't like on my radar, really. So, I appreciate it. But anyways, there's the links. Thanks for posting them there, Bomber. Roaming Traveler, if you're still around. My main YouTube, I do like some modded Minecraft content, which I really enjoy. The other one is the streams. I just upload all the VODs into YouTube if you're curious what else we play. And then there is the Discord, which is pretty new for notifications and chatting. So, that being said, I think this makes for a good stream tonight. Thanks everyone for being here. Send you off on the ending scene. Huh, not only that, not only is it the ending scene, but look what song just came on. The end. Oh yes, and we did get a new follower, Yenime, I'm guessing, or Yenime, I'm not sure, but I do appreciate that follow. I didn't see it here today, but I bet you came from the YouTube, and I highly appreciate it. Good night, everyone.